Hello everyone, and welcome back to another session of HallowEem Spookstream. If you don't remember from last time, we started playing Layers of Fear 2023, a game about a writer and a painter who were working on their own artistic pursuits, but were to succumb to madness over time. The writer has been possessed by some sort of a spirit, while the painter seems to be still holding on to some very small trickles of sanity, but is also on the verge of succumbing to the very same spirit that took away the writer. Is he going to see to the end of his masterpiece before that, or is he going to succumb to the spirit as well, and lose his sense of reason and become possessed? That remains to be seen. We got 6 hours today to see where the story is gonna go from here on this part of the painter and beyond, for there should still be plenty more for us to discover in this game. Hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday so far. Hope you've enjoyed your Halloween, and hope the November for you has started greatly. But today, we'll be continuing from where we started off last time. We'll be continuing our Halloween all the way to the end of this weekend. So hope you're ready, hope you got your treats, and hope you got your nerves of steel ready. Because we will not be getting out of this completely sane. That being said, hello there again, once again everyone. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I'll be streaming for another 6 hours playing some Layers of Fear, and hopefully we'll be able to make some very meaningful progress, and hopefully not finish this game today, because I assume that this game should still last for us over the course of this stream and the next one. But of course, depending on how things are gonna be going from here, I'm not really sure. I know already that I won't be going for all collectibles because I missed many things already, and this game did mention that if I wanted to go for all the collectibles, that would be more on the few extra hours on top. So I was preparing for that, but since we have been going at the pace that we found ourselves to be having the best performance in, this could be that we could even end up finishing this game today on a very tight schedule. But I have this feeling that we'll be leaving this stream for the third time as well on tomorrow, but we'll have to see about that. In any case, I guess we should not be spending too much time just talking about this. I guess it's time we actually get ourselves into action and see where this game is gonna take us from here. So, in case some of you did not see anything that happened previously, remember that my stream summary is gonna be available on my Discord, and you can always catch up on what happened previously on the VODs of the YouTube live section. So even if you end up missing this whole Halloween, you'll be able to see this whole thing for yourself later on if you want to, and if you're ready. If you were not prepared for today, and for yesterday, in case you were there as well, or eager to join yesterday but you couldn't. But yeah, without any further ado, let's get to the game and see where the story is gonna take us. It's time for us to finish the story that we had with the painter and see if they're gonna be able to avoid the temptations of the spirits, or if they're gonna succumb just like the writer. We'll see. Yes, okay, so we actually did autosave on the perfect moment, so we ended up getting all these 5 chapters done last time. We just finished the chapter 5, and now we are on the beginning of chapter 6, and we made this very horrifying painting. I'm just having so much fun with this thing. Ugh. I assume that everything should be okay with audio, but do let me know if there's any issues that I'm not aware of. But yeah, let's see. Yep. So just in case somebody doesn't remember or wasn't here to see the whole thing, basically the thing is that the painter has this thing that they are making the most ambitious masterpiece by using the most extravagant of resources. For example, human skin.
I looked for a canvas.
Human skin. Then we got some bone dust turned into a base. Then we got some blood that we funneled with a hose. Then we got some human hair to turn it into a brush. And then we also got a finger for a reason that I actually didn't catch up on, honestly. But let's actually see what this says here.
I needed something to add the... how should I put it? Final touches.
Final touches.
I needed a finger. Chopped it off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it. Dried it in an oven. Fell asleep. Almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Yeah, so our artist is quite the man. They have some quite interesting hobbies, and not to mention that they have a very bad obsession with rats.
Silent floaters. They clog the drains. Fur in the water. No baths from me.
For example, among many other notes, I would say that I've done a pretty good job collecting collectibles, but I'm pretty sure that we are far from actually finishing this off. And to be honest, I'm still not really sure what the paintings were supposed to be for, because I don't see the paintings that we have been collecting pieces for anywhere.
In the end, what he needed was a sharp focus. He had to finish it.
Has the note said anything new? Oh. Okay. I used to hate you, even now. You must feel lost, alone, hopeless. Finally realized you always will be. The quintessential part, there is still a way. Finish it. So for anyone that doesn't remember, that thing comes in parts, and I'm not really sure if I was supposed to connect this somehow, like, you know, collect an image of every single one, and I can like turn those together to be the entire message, the entire letter. But I suppose that we're gonna get the finished product by the end of this. We'll see. But yeah, so for the paintings that I was collecting, I don't see them anywhere. Well, there are paintings on the roof and such, but we were collecting like these painting pieces with every single chapter, 5 pieces. And these paintings in question don't seem to be anywhere. I wonder if that's really important, but I hope it isn't. If this game has multiple endings, then well crap. I won't be getting them on these streams. Trial and error. Okay, sure. We'll go with that. If you say so. Ah, the rickety-rackety. Straight from the bat.
In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system. A husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling. Better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your daughter, though.
I see. So this is now about getting the daughter back. I was thinking that this must be about the child abduction, or like the child caretaking, as they mentioned a social worker. And for a good reason too, because this guy literally did like run into a social work department just to get their child back, so I guess it would be completely warranted that they have it in for them. So, what's up? Oh.
Home sweet home.
Homely. Very homely. I agree. What's in here?
Dear utterly despised traitor. Come. You turned on me in time of need. We'll worry about it later. Now you have your prize. Watch our demise. One last spectacle by a half-dead couple. A feast for your ears and eyes.
I wonder what traitor they're talking about. Are we talking about the social worker, or is there somebody else in the mix that we don't know about? Because they won't be talking to their wife, because they mentioned like they're like the half-dead couple. So they're referring to somebody outside the family. Or at least a couple. I don't think it would be the daughter. So I do wonder. What happened here? Uh-huh. Hello? Everything good?
Auditorium is ready.
Curious. I don't know if I want to go that way, though. I don't know if I should. Let me try this first. Delirious on the wall. I feel like this is the way forward. So let me actually go the other way, because it was clearly supposed to be something that we won't like get to right away if we don't realize to burn away the echo. I feel like this might be something that's more of an optional area. Let's see. Perhaps. Why is it so dark in here? Holy crap. It's actually super dark in here. Oh, good morning, Pillarist. Alright, buddy. Thank you so much for joining, and hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with the stream. Yeah. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time, and good morning. Hope you slept well, and hope you're gonna have a wonderful Saturday. I can't see anything, but I guess I'll take this.
Why would I need that? Are you insane?
Is this part of my work? Am I gonna really include a gun in my job, in my painting? Dude, you really are insane. I'm not sure what you would even do with a gun anymore. What, shoot at it? Shoot at your canvas? Surely that's a great idea. Oh yeah, I'm sure that this will be a great thing. I have utmost faith. Okay. Goodbye. Now let's go to the other room. We have to finish our job as a painter. And it seems that our way out, the way we came from, is gone. There's no turning back, I see. Everything is better with guns. I mean, Miyako, there is some... I would say that I have some controversy or like some secondary opinions about that. But let's just be honest that maybe in this case, maybe this guy could really use a bullet in the head. Because they are... I don't think anything that they're doing is like, you know, under malicious. I feel like there is some very deep violence and malevolence in what they're doing, and I don't think it's a good idea for us to let them go as is.
Our most precious silverware.
Dude, this thing is so damn worn out. You should take better care of your silverware, hmm? So, Miyako, did you manage to join us on the previous stream?
June. Don't forget.
June 9th. Why is this important? Is this like the thing where we're supposed to like go to like a relationship therapist too? Like, is that the day? I'm not sure. Well, I hope it is, because if it's something else, then I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a little bit lost, being the third person into understanding this whole story. Can't think of anything else you guys would have to attend to. A burial? Nah. Oh, that's a lot of notes.
Finish. Just a little bit more and it will be finished. Finish it. There is no other way.
Okay.
Nothing will stop me from finishing it.
Well, if you're so desperate about it, then why would you not do something else than just write these notes all over the place? I think you could be more productive like that.
Just finish it. Finish.
I see. Fair enough. Well, this is a little bit of a recap. You can read up on the recap that I wrote over on my Discord summary on the broadcast channel. But if you want me to give a small overview of what's been happening, I can also tell that to you. Up to you, man.
Find it in yourself and finish it.
I guess just like the stuff that I wrote in Discord would be more structured.
Finish.
Because, man, lots has been happening in these few hours, for sure.
I always strive to be the best friend I can to you. I still do when I say I won't come to this event of yours. And I think you should just abandon this idea. There will be no closure, only pain. On the other hand, it seems it's the only thing you're interested in lately.
Your Saturn friend, Thomas Caldwell. Well, this guy does like pain, so I guess it makes sense. His throws of maddening have been getting pretty bad lately, admittedly. What's here? A painting piece! Nice, that's the first one. Ah, it's this painting. Lovely. Glad to see the same sprites being used over and over again. Wait, does that say something? It cannot be undone. Oh yeah, that's the one we're used to already. We see that many, many times. Hello? Funny though, Miyako, like this, for you to say that you were in a Halloween party, because honestly, like, even though I would say I got a pretty good social network, I was not in any single Halloween parties. Or not, nor was I ever invited to any. I guess we got some pretty different friends. I'm just way too much on the web side of things when it comes to friends. Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, another echo. Ah. So the door was stuck. Okay, well, I didn't realize that, but thank you, I guess. Do we have anything else fun in here that we could find? No? Okay. I mean, there's plenty of fun things all over the place, but nothing for us to interact with. They are watching. Who is they? I know she, but who is they? Are we talking about the artistic community making more fun of my paintings?
Right. Just one more can and be ready. Look at you. Who's a dead boy? Who's a dead boy? You are.
Which strand needs some killing? None. Okay. Well, I gotta say, this guy has been really well bonding with the rats lately. I would even like dare say that maybe this guy isn't as desperate about losing the rats anymore. Oh, that is an echo. Hello. A painting piece. Nice. I could have actually easily missed that. Yeah, these collectibles are in some crazy places sometimes. Ugh. Hello? Seems like things are in order in here. Alright.
You mind explaining this to me?
Ugh.
I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
Poor pet rat. And I thought I was taking very good care of them. Damn. Even started spewing out blood. So, did anything in here change? Well, that seems pretty not suitable to the place. I don't think this big ass opening here was here before. Or is this just a wall? I guess it's just a wall. But we didn't come from there, did we? Actually, I don't remember. Did I come from here or there? Oh, it's a spirit. It's a spirit. I know from the painting. Our lovely bald woman and black ferret. Hello? You want to talk to me?
I nest in his emptiness.
Why are you saying this in past sentence, as in things have already happened? Oh no. Oh damn it, we got enemies again. So let me guess, this door is not open. Oh, this door is open. Do you wanna go this way, though? Is that a good idea? What? That was a burning down. I have a feeling that this is the main route, but we don't want to go down the main route yet, if I want to get collectibles. Yeah. No. We gotta face the girl. We gotta face the woman. We gotta do something. I'm not willing to leave it like this. It's pretty darn obvious that that was the way we were supposed to go, and I will go there. I will face my fears, just like the big, strong man that I am. Come on, where is he? Where is it? They're not behind me. Where did they go? I didn't kill them, did I? There's nothing here. Oh. Hi, girl. Okay, so lesson learned, do not stay here. Just get the hell out of here. Gotcha. Okay, just make sure this thing dies. No risking it, no risking it, no risking it. There's absolutely nothing here, anything else but torture, so let's just get going. Cool, 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 cool. Let me get that as an indicator when it's past the door. It didn't break it. Easy.
Stay with me, please.
No! You woman, you make my life so miserable. I don't want to deal with you. I'm done. I mean, they way too many Halloween streams, yours gonna drown in with the others. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's okay. I mean, I know I'm not, like, the biggest streamer out there, and there's probably many others that are also making Halloween streams, and, well, I don't blame you for that. In any case, like I said, if you want to catch up with whatever's been happening on this game, then you can always check this stream later on the YouTube side, so... if you care to see it to the end, but, well, hope you're gonna enjoy this at least. And again, if you got any concerns, questions and such, because this is a pretty story-heavy game, that if you want to catch up on something, then do let me know.
If I have to kill to be able to work, I will! I need to finish it!
Oh, now that's a pretty bold statement to make there, Mr. Painter. Very bold statement. But yeah, I mean, it would just be kind of dull for you to, like, watch a game that you don't know anything about, and if it, like, ruins the experience for you, so whatever, like, helps you get on track with this thing. Because, yeah, this is a pretty cryptic game, you could say. Now, let me guess, this door is locked. Is this the side room, or is this the main room? Let me check the other side first. Guess this could also be something else. A side room of sorts. I just don't know which one is gonna be the one that's gonna make me miss collectibles. That's definitely the way forward. That goes just way too long and nothing's happening. I feel like this might just be a big ass room. And I hope that's the case. Well, we'll commit to this now, so whatever happens, happens. Oh boy. Oh! This room is upside down. Interesting. Or more like, it's two-sided. So, what am I gonna find at the end of this place? I don't know. Hey, stop breaking stuff. I did not ask for this.
You have to see it! It won't be finished until you see it.
I don't know if I want to see it. Oh! This place turned dark. So I cannot go back anymore. Or like, cannot get there anymore. Or maybe there's another route.
To create is to reach into chaos, and chaos is darkness. Warm, soft, swarming. He understood it in the end. Will you?
I guess I'm committed to this now. Like I said I would. Let's see how much of a bad choice I made on this one.
What music should we choose for the exhibition? A waltz? A march? A requiem.
Okay. I kind of want to hear what that music would be like. To just add up to the grandeur of your lovely painting. Made out of human skin.
I shouldn't try to contain my art in the workshop. The world is my canvas. The work is never finished.
Yeah, maybe you should not attribute that with your drinks. I think that's for the best. I could cross this, but should I go back anymore? Oh, I have to go back. I see. Am I gonna be able to continue from what I previously left behind? Or do I have to go forward? Seems like I'm going forward. Okay. If you say so, game. Ah. No worries. Oh. Did you like do it like regular mode, or did you like do it with, like with no hit difficulty, aka during daytime? In any case, congratulations. It's been a while since I last fought against Emperors of Light. I don't remember how tough they were, but I do remember they were way tougher than Skeleton Prime, I believe. So yeah, GG, bro. GG. Nice win. But it's alright. It's not like I'm gonna be expecting you to be communicating 24/7. Like, the one thing you cannot get used to this over the time, Miyako, is that 90% of your viewers are lurkers, so... Or like those that are just listening in the background. So I'm not expecting anybody to actually just like actually watch this all the way to the end, so... Whatever you have to do, man, just feel free to check in whenever you want to. But yeah, still, congratulations, buddy. Good work. Ooh. There's another echo. And in here we have...
I see the way she looks at me. Are you sure you'll finish this commission, she asks. Doubt in her eyes. Sometimes I just want to...
Okay, so it wasn't just the, like, the one-hit death that would happen during daytime with the Empress of Light. Well, cool. In any case, though, it's still a pretty big difficulty jump, regardless of what your game difficulty setting is from Skeleton Prime, so... Yeah. Big congrats on that. Oh, red lights. Should I enter the door? I don't know if I should. Do I have a choice, though? No, not really. Am I just gonna step on that? Yep. It is within expectations. Alright, what else is new? An obvious door that it tries to lead me to, but do I want to go there yet? No. I want to see elsewhere first. Oh! Where? Oh, you... There you... Oh my god, you're so fast! But I don't want to leave this place yet. I think there is something hidden in here. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Hold on. Nothing? No? I just want to make doubly sure. Oh, woman, you're so fast, you're so fast. Whew. Scary woman, I swear. This woman, I don't understand why I ever married them. I regret every single part of it. With every single fiber of my being. I have a very bad taste in woman, it seems. Not the first time I figured that. So, I'll take it that there is nothing actually in here and I should just like move forward. Message learned, message taken. Let me just see if this thing has anything in it. No. Okay, well, it was nice to meet you, lady. I'm just gonna keep moving because I think I've got more important things to deal with. Damn, you're getting... What? Oh, there we go. I had a key. Oh, thank you very much for joining me, Go. Whew. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you, man? Did you have a fun time? Oh, yes, yes, Miyako does play Calamity. Amongst many other mods, they are very much deep into the Terraria modding section, from my understanding. Oh, spooky game. Oh, Chubby, you haven't even seen the half of it. If spooky is the one thing you can say, then you haven't seen the rest of it, because the one word I could describe this game with would certainly be something like disgusting. Or just harrowing in general, because this game has got some pretty gory themes, I gotta say. Have you ever seen a guy just like, you know, want to grind a bone into dust for the sake of their painting? No, you haven't? Well, that's a game right there. Chubby joined my stream literally at the last minute, so I went him here. Hey, no worries, man. Regardless, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, Chubby. How are you doing in general, by the way? And you too, Migo. How are you guys Saturdays? And just so you're not completely out of the loop here, Chubby, Migo is a longtime viewer of mine, and they've been having a good time watching my streams from time to time, so glad to have you here as well, even though you kind of got pushed in. I don't do retro content as Migo does, but I do play Final Fantasy mostly, like, on my weeks. Like, I'm playing, like, Final Fantasy every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday usually, but this weekend in particular is kind of like, because I wanted to make something special for Halloween. It's kind of been a tradition for me to like play a Halloween game every single time there is one, so this is kind of an exception to the rule, but other than that, I usually do play Final Fantasy games. But yeah, I'm not as, let's say, encompassing of the whole retro genre, but I'm quite interested. Maybe I'll get to it at some point, but definitely not the thing I'm focusing on right now. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing fine myself. Thank you very much for asking, Chubby. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with your breakfast, and hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with the stream. Alright, see you later, amigo. But, yeah. That's great. And just so I can explain this game a little bit in brief, so you won't be completely lost here. This is a game about a painter that was making a masterpiece, but they were like falling into madness over time because there was like an accident over the another, like there was like this fire that burned their wife almost to the point where they were unable to do anything. They were stuck in a wheelchair, they couldn't play a piano anymore. So like things just kind of got worse, and then also because the criticism towards their art just got worse progressively, they just kind of like, you know, fell more into madness, desperate to like make a better art piece. And now we are very much at the mindscapes of an artist that is about to lose their mind. And yeah, it is not the most pleasant things to look at, for sure. It's a very, it's a slightly gory game. I would say more on the topic of being more disgusting, more, I guess just visceral, just a little bit brutal in terms of like the graphics sometimes, but it's okay. It's a pretty interesting game regardless. Moreover than that though, it's more about the story, which has been quite interesting. What bad things kept me happening to him? Me in real life. Well, I mean, the thing about this is that, well, of course, because he's been working as a painter his entire life, the criticism that he was getting after being considered to be one of the greatest artists of their time, they were just like not really like feeling so happy about it. And the fact that their wife just kind of like burnt down, like the second half of them, the one that represented music in their family, just kind of like just died out in a way. So, and then like they started doing this thing because they were so desperate to like, you know, pursue their artistic things. They ended up just secluding themselves into their workshop to work on a better painting, and they were also like neglecting their family in the process because they also have a daughter. But in the end, things don't look looking too well. They ended up now pursuing like using exotic human-based materials to make their painting. In the end, there is like, I could like show them once we actually get to the end of this, but basically they really just lost their marbles for the sake of making a better painting for them to get their recognition back. And yeah, the thing I said earlier about the wife there, or like the person there that just likes following us, that was actually our wife, basically. It's like this haunting nightmare for us, like looking at this from the perspective of the like the twisted mind of a lost painter. And not of course, I don't think that's like the real wife, but like just like an image of it, like a projection. And it's like basically just because, like, you know, the painter decided to depict her as a monster, as somebody that she doesn't want to deal with, somebody he wants to just keep away from him. So the wife at some point decided that, you know what? What if I decide to become the monster of your fantasies then? If you want it so badly. So here we are. Madness. If you got any other questions that come into mind, of course, do let me know. But I'm just telling you that the fact that you're here only on the second day after like a few hours into this game, I gotta say there's gonna be lots of things that you'll be missing. But you can always ask me about the minute details if you're interested. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, Tonini, I actually also do play Terraria quite a bit, or like sometimes, but I've been mostly playing it with friends, so I don't really like dabble too much in the mods. It was actually the first time I played Calamity, like somewhere this year, earlier, but it was with a friend. I don't really like dabble too much into Terraria in my free time for obvious reasons, because I got content creation and such, so I'm a bit busy. But yeah, Chubby, hope you're gonna enjoy your breakfast, hope you're gonna have a wonderful Saturday, and hopefully you'll enjoy the spook streams. Let's go. Woof. What's in here? Lights leading down an elevator?
It's you! This isn't right.
Let go.
To find greatness, to find me, you must embrace chaos.
Do I want to find you? Do I really want to? Well, glad to know though, Taonini, that you are also like into the Terraria community, but I guess that isn't too unexpected because we are coming from the perspective of RPG games, and on my channel is about RPG games, then I guess it's not too unexpected. Not too unexpected that people are into Terraria in here. It's just been more of a social aspect for me. But I am also interested in the game a bit, like, in general, so might also, like, at some point end up playing it a bit more on my own as well, if I ever get the time. Is it like, I don't know, my wife connected to the chain? What's gonna happen once I let go of that chain? Are they gonna drop down? Do I wanna do that? Do I have to do that? Let me guess, I have to. Okay, that door is open. A little pain goes a long way. Where did it say that? Oh, there. I guess it's something you only see with the lantern. I mean, it seems to be like an option. I don't think we have to do that. But what if we do? What's gonna happen? Oh, we're gonna pull it up. Oh, it's gotta be the baby face, damn it. It's a painting that has the 363 on it. I wonder if the number is gonna be still relevant. It's just a cluster of paintings. Why? Why? Whoa. Well, I'm just gonna leave that behind. I do not wanna have anything to do with that. I hate Babyface with all my life. I still wanna burn that thing, but I guess for now I forgot my lighter. What else do we got?
Dangling dread patient. Thirsty furry leeches, afraid to look up.
Oh yeah, one thing to also mention, this guy's got a very bad obsession with rats. There's lots of different notes about, you know, playing around with rats everywhere in this mansion. More or less horrifying. With similar crude pictures of bloody rats.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Isn't this the same clock that was actually at the workshop or like in the mansion's like main hall? It's the very same clock. I can even like recognize the splinter that's on the right side. It's the same clock.
Why don't you answer me? I need something, anything. Some old notes will suffice. I know you're dead, but we both know you're not really gone.
Without you, it won't be finished.
By the way, Tony, in case you're wondering what the Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok is about, from my understanding, it is like a kind of a mashup of different mods, the greatest mods in the Terraria community, that's gonna be like connected at some point, and like maybe with some other bridges that like made those mods feel more connected. That's like still in the works, but yeah, he's looking forward to it. And I do find it quite fascinating too, because I've been thinking that having all those mods together would be amazing. So we'll see how that's gonna be then, once it comes out.
Help me.
Is it worth the struggle? Indeed, is it? And just so we are on the same page, the wheelchair here depicts the wife, because, well, they got burnt. They weren't able to do any movements anymore, so they needed the wheelchair. Oh, so you knew about it, Tonini. I see. Oh! What if I decide not to help you? Hmm? Does touching this do that? Yeah. If I touch this wheelchair, we get this view. Does it matter? Probably not, but... Curious. You're not gonna follow me, are you? There's almost nothing left of her now. Only sadness remains. Got some subtitles, but it didn't seem to be voiced for some reason. Maybe it's a bug? I don't know. More children or babies just wrestling with each other. Ugh.
Why won't you help me?
I'm just a bad husband, okay? Is all I can say. Hey, Beelzebub. Hello. So what's gonna happen if I refuse to help you?
Oh, my children. You're both so sweet. I could eat you right up. You're mine.
There was also like another subtitle saying, "You're a monster, embrace it." I think it's either something I said to the wife, or the wife said it to me, because I was being ignorant of them. But yeah, I guess it's depicting the fact that I was a negligent husband, even in their time of need. Okay. Moving on. What's this? You refuse. Well, do we have a choice, I wonder?
Vermin growth, cancer of the house. Oh, foul stench. Oh, God, the sounds.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. The scales have tipped. He's no longer in balance. The scales have tipped. There's been talk about scales this whole game, and we've, at least up until this point, we've seen scales like in balance, but now they're actually tipped. I wonder if that means that we have finally lost it, like we are now beyond redemption or something. Oh. I froze. I froze. Game, please. Oh yeah, I did get a fatal error. Hold on, guys. Man, that I did not expect. This game does not like me anymore. Is it gonna crash on me from here on out? Because I had this problem at some point that if I try to open up the game again before I even started playing this game, that it would like crash me on the loading screen. So hold on, let me see if this is gonna be the case or if it's gonna work from here. There was too much happening, so the game decided to break. Isn't that just great? But nah, it's fine. We're able to go straight to it, it seems. But yes, indeed. Scales indeed did tip, because apparently the game doesn't want to support me anymore. It doesn't want to deal with me anymore. Wait. Okay, I know we're back at the room, but you're gonna put me back to where I came from, right? You ain't gonna make me go through all the way from the beginning, right? Because I had an autosave. Yep, we're back here. So,
Help me.
Let's see if something now changes. Now that the game has been rebooted. Maybe something broke down. No, it's the same problem. The audio didn't come there.
Why won't you help me?
I don't want to, woman! You're disgusting! Don't talk to me!
Oh, my children, you're both so sweet. I could eat you right up. You're mine.
Still the same dialogue issue, so I guess that's pretty fixed. So let me just grab the notes and see if it's gonna crash again, because I might have to actually refresh the game and like fix its files. Let's hope not. Let's try.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
Okay, so it did not break this time, but I hope this won't be a frequent concurrence, because honestly, I didn't have my game crash before, so I'm a little concerned. Let's hope not. Is that another note? Do I get a painting piece?
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think?
To the brush?
I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Oh, that's ominous. Why would you put it like that? You woman.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Mm-hmm.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dream...
It's the same stuff we've seen before, at least on that one.
My love, I wish I could do what all mothers do and tell you that monsters aren't real. But it wouldn't be true. Life can create things of exquisite beauty, but it can also twist them into hideous beings. Selfish, violent, grotesque, monstrous. It hurts me to say that your father has turned into one such monster. And I'm afraid the disease that afflicted his mind has taken hold of me as well. It sickens me to think what we've put you through. There is no excuse. I only ask of you, though I know I do not have the right to do so, to try and forgive us. I despise what your father has become, but I love and pity him all the same. I only hope you can find it in your heart to feel the same about him. About me. I wish I could see you blossom into a strong, beautiful woman. I wish I could be there for you. But I can't. This is the only way. Goodbye.
I agree. Insane in the membrane. But, I mean, if you're stuck in the same household with this crazy-ass painter, then, you know what? I don't blame you for getting insane. I think anybody would. Not often do you have a painter that, like, tries to make paintings out of human pieces. Human limbs. Oh, a painting piece. Nice. Anything else? Well, at first it does look like a split of a path, but we cannot go there.
Haunting mimics. Knock. Knock, knock. Not gonna let them in. Only clothes left behind.
Why is there rats coming out of a suit? That's just disgusting. A human rat. We can imagine that we're gonna be having some sort of alternates in our society at this rate. If that was to be a real thing. Oh. Okay, there's a couple echoes. This must be mandatory. Alcohol! Hey!
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine.
Mm-hmm.
whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm so... Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What happened with the drink? Did your daughter take a sip? I hope they didn't, because that would give them such a strong buzz that they would not end up waking up the following morning. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I do wonder too what kind of doctor would prescribe it, but also, is that really effective medicine in the end?
I think I should be happy.
I don't think so.
Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband, wonderful, sensitive. Now, all I see is this strange man who only cares about his paintings. Like they matter at all. It's all so pointless. Music used to help. Doesn't anymore.
I guess from the cause of burning, I guess they did lose a few brain cells in some way. Maybe they have lost their sense of reason, sense of compassion. Who am I to say? We are all victims of the same household. And I gotta say, if they go insane, everybody else goes insane too, because they do not make our life easier. Painting piece. We got the full painting. Nice. 2 in a row, baby. Hello, that is a long time ago. Hey there, Wesley. Indeed, it's been a long time ago. How's it going, man? What have you been up to? And also, happy late Halloween. Having a nice Saturday so far? Just a little catch up on you as well. I'm currently like playing a Halloween game to enjoy Halloween, so a little bit different from the usual, but hope that isn't a bad thing for you. Oh, you're losing weight. What have you been doing to do so? Ah, oh, crap. Why? Okay, hold on, Wesley. I'm not gonna be able to talk during this. Wait. Because I'll have an enemy that I cannot get rid of completely. Wait, we're in the office. I see. This is the main building, but it's dilapidated. We don't want to go to the office yet. I'm gonna go this way first. Let's see if there's anything in here. How fast is she? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. There doesn't seem to be anything hidden in here. I could be mistaken. But I want to believe that I got a pretty good catch on things. Shut up, woman. It's my house. Get out of here. Is there anything else I can do? I could go there, maybe. No, I cannot. It's blocked off. Okay. Can't seem to do anything about these paintings, so I guess I'll just keep moving. Okay. Let me just destroy you again. So it won't be a nuisance. Close the door to let me know if they're coming through the door. Well, it's only easy if you're prepared for it, but if they do come behind your back and you, like, don't start burning them fast enough, then they will become a nuisance. I'll assert you on that. Oh, gosh! I don't have multiple enemies, do I? God, I hope not. I hope they just respawn in a different location. Sorry, I just wanted to see my daughter. Crap, this is not a good idea. Not a good time for this. Okay, okay, what was in there? What was in there? Nothing. I guess that was just like some important thing I had to do. Not sure. I'll believe it. Yeah, that one didn't come from there, so I guess we're fine. But did I leave anything else in there? Let me double check. I mean, we got some rattling in here, but it doesn't seem to lead anywhere, so I guess we're done here. So, let's get rid of you. And let's get moving. Let's go elsewhere. Oh. Oh, you're fast. Nope. Do you want to go here? I guess I do. Okay, before you become a problem, let's get rid of you. There we go. Okay, that's the thing I gotta destroy. Quickly now. Before this thing catches me. Okay, okay, okay. Full focus, full focus. Sorry, chat, I won't be able to follow you right now, but things are a little bit intense with this thing because it doesn't stay down. I hate this thing with all my life. Anything else? No, I think we're done. Let's go back there. Oh, crap, it's here now. Stay down, woman. We don't want you. Oh, gosh, what else am I missing? I might be missing something due to panic, but I'm not really sure at the moment. What's this up? Oh, there was something in here. I didn't notice. We can destroy this. It's fine. Hello there. Nape the problem from its bud. Now let's go. Oh, we can now go to the toilet.
Don't leave me.
Okay, we're safe. Let's see. So currently sitting at 80 kilograms, started September 2024 at 113. Oh yeah, that's plenty, alright. Congrats, Wesley. That is pretty insane. I mean, in a year, assuming you got yourself a pretty healthy lifestyle, like some changes, minor changes, like over the course, then in a year, a little bit extra. Gotta say, that's pretty good progress. But yeah, so the thing about that enemy is that you cannot destroy it. There's no way. At least I don't know if there's any way to do that. Like, I just went straight up from like you only have a few seconds once you destroy it, and if they catch you, you're insta dead. You're gonna be pulled back into wherever the checkpoint is, and then you have to do it all over again. So that is not a fun enemy to deal with. Oh, now I get to look at my beautiful face for the first time. Mwah. Beautiful man, beautiful man. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. I mean, I'm not really sure like what is like the preferred fat index ratio in a body, but I know there's gotta be at least a little bit of it, so I gotta say, that's a pretty good amount already. You're not too bad off anymore. So, what did you do to change your lifestyle? Did you like drop some sweets or something else greasy? Did you like start doing more exercise? Maybe both?
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! Need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 what have you done? No!
Are you telling... Did she slit her wrists? Did she slit her wrists? The classic. Oh no, I don't want to touch this bathtub. I do not want to touch this bathtub. I see. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I also like, I'm eating pretty healthily nowadays, so I got like a pretty good mix of meat, veggies and such. And I don't go to the gym, but I do have this occasion, like I also like play Just Dance myself occasionally. I haven't been doing it for the last couple of days because I think I make enough noise like during these HallowEem stream days. And also because, well, I didn't exactly have the time today. I've been doing so much other things. But yeah, definitely like going to the gym or having some other exercise helps a lot. And just like if you really want to control your calorie intakes, definitely. It's a good another thing to do too. Well, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. You got yourself some things together. Okay, let's see. Is my wife in
I
here?
finally figured it out, and it's all thanks to you. You've showed me that there's no other way than now. Your sad smile confirms what should have been obvious. We will not speak again.
Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the freaking money? Take another plunge. Oh, things are different now. I see. Fair enough, Wesley. If you do that, then go ahead. No problems with that. But also, like, not just like the weight, but also like what the actual calories of that specific product is in general. It's good to know. At least the information is pretty transparent, so you'll be able to like get a pretty good figure of like how much you're eating. I haven't been counting myself, but I feel like I'm eating sort of good. I think I'm not eating too much, but I could always like check it out and see for myself. But I'm just eating what I feel like I need to like survive and to feel like I'm comfortable. And I don't think I'm like... I am a little bit round, but I'm not obese, at least not in my opinion. Oh yeah, I understand you, Wesley. I'm kind of similar in that sense that if I don't commit to something, I'm not doing it seriously. And I'm not really making much progress with it and not being too interested enough to keep things going. Oh. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a freaking heart in a jar or something?
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed
Is that an onion?
Audience.
Eyeball!
Eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it. Scooped it up like ice cream. Felt like a butcher. A monster. At least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Uh-huh. I see. I don't remember exactly what I was, but Wesley, I think I'm just about the same as you are. I don't think I was that tall, and I had like something about 80 kilograms, I believe. I don't have a weight at home, so I'm not really sure how the things are right now, but I don't think I've changed much from there. And if anything, then I likely have gotten a bit slimmer, if anything. But yeah, okay, that was an experience. But I guess we are ready to finish our painting. Right?
I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right.
Painting? I can change these paintings' locations. But why would I want to do that? Or maybe I'm supposed to grab one painting at once and do something with these. Oh, I'm supposed to put this back. Pathetic. Okay, I'm pathetic. I accept it. I accept it wholeheartedly. I'm sorry. I'm a sorry piece of a husband. I'm a sorry excuse of a husband. I'm sorry for all that I've done. Good lord. Oh, these are where the paintings go, I believe. These broken portraits. I need to look into those later. Alright, see you soon, Wesley. To be honest, I haven't exactly had much fish lately because it is not exactly too cheap, but if I could eat more fish, I would definitely do more salmon. There we go. That penny definitely goes there.
Been working all.
Can't go there.
I think.
That's a collection of notes. What's in there? Is that another painting?
I need to start practicing.
Yep, that's another painting. Yes, thank you for the suspension. I very much needed it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, where does the business painting go? I think it's over on this one. The red thing. What does it say here? Oh, it's a mean daddy with the knife and a brush. Very mean daddy. I see, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I would also like have to consider that because, well, I also want to have some healthy stuff in my diet too because I'm only mostly eating chicken and like,
Honey,
well,
what in the world are you doing?
I'm like mostly just like eating chicken and some like ground meat for the most part. Ground meat of like cow and pig. So it's not really like I have like the most diverse diet right now, but it's still something that I can deal with. It's very like much more better than eating like some trash food, junk food. Yeah, chicken is not bad. It's not bad. It's just that I feel like there's something that I could like benefit from having some fish too. It's just that it is not so cheap, so it kind of sucks. Well, I could try tuna maybe at some point, but I need to like think of like some recipes that would be good like as fried, because my oven isn't really like a good option, because my oven isn't exactly working in this house properly. It's a bit uneven on cooking, so I don't want to use that. I'm already struggling to like have an evenly cooked pizza, honestly. Hold on, let me see what that message was. Ah, it was one of those things, I see. Okay, hold on. Let me just ban this user. There we go. And let me also get rid of that chat over on Streamlabs. Blocklist that one. And that should remove the message, right? Yep. There we go. I mean, I do like veggies. I mean, I do use veggies in my food and I also eat it as a condiment. So definitely veggies go through. I just don't want to eat anything light in general. It could be like in the salad maybe, if I made a salad, possibly. I just don't want to make it to be too old and too long around because it might make the salad stale. You love snacking on cherry tomatoes. I was never really into those. They were too acidic in my opinion. Wasn't really much of a tomato guy anyway. But yeah, I need to look into like some tuna recipes. If I could like fry it or something like that, you know, on a pan, that would be great. Most likely. Anyway, where's my last painting? Is it gonna be my workshop? I don't think so. I'm gonna go there last because I know that going to my workshop is gonna be like a point of progression. Nothing changed in the toilet room. So yeah, we're missing that painting there. It seems fairly small. Could it be in the girls' room? Did I try going there yet? I think I did, but it was locked, right? Yep. I just don't know if it's gonna be something I'll miss out on if I go inside my workshop properly. Is it gonna be a point of no return? There's this, but I'm missing a painting piece. Yeah, so these are like the paintings I was collecting pieces for, and this one, sadly, is not finished. Well, fair. I could try that, but I don't trust myself to be frequent enough to actually not, like, spoil them. So we'll have to see about that. I'll think about things. I'll think about those. But overall, have to also try putting some fish into my diet too. For the sake of diversity and just like having something else in the diet to like fill out on like some of the vitamins that I likely won't get from other food articles. There it is. There's my painting. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I also like do some long-term shopping too, and oftentimes, I might make some overzealous decisions, especially with veggies. Okay, that's done. Oh! Failed again. Am I supposed to find a replacement for that, or is that just gone forever? Oh. The mean little daddy painting came back. I guess there is no salvation for somebody like me. Well, I mean, I'm glad to hear that, though, that you also have, like, pretty nice, interesting lifestyle. So you could, like, consider, like, maybe snacking on something healthier, too. I got, like, these, like, snacks, like, proper snacks. So I could look for healthier alternatives, and that could still be, like, just about as crunchy and tasty. It's just that feeling of... It may not really matter too much what you're eating. It's just about the fact that you want to eat something sometimes. So having something healthier to snack on could be a very big lifestyle change. I don't often do too much snacking, to be honest, but yeah. Sometimes, like, after meals, it could be, like, a nice little change of pace, and I just end up snacking on something that is not so healthy, but not usually in, like, massive amounts. Well, I'm gonna guess that, in any case, I'm gonna have to go for the workshop now. I don't think I'm finding any other paintings around in here that I'm supposed to replace that with. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. I've actually always been very into veggies and such. I've liked onions ever since I was a kid. I put onions, extra veggies and stuff in my food, like directly into like the sauce. And then I also have added veggies, so I'm pretty much into like eating anything healthy and veggies. In fact, I cannot eat anything that doesn't have veggies nowadays. It just doesn't feel right. It just feels too heavy for me. I can just taste the unhealthiness in it, you know? So not having those just like feels awful. Very awful. Well, definitely not an age thing, because I'm like at my 23rd right now. I'm my 23rd year, so it's I would say it's a matter of habit. And if you do like get the feel of it, if you get the sense of it, if you come to enjoy that, you will notice like what it would be like without it. In a way that you never noticed before. So definitely a good thing to embrace. Where's my note? My note is gone. Am I not gonna be able to read it? Or am I gonna be able to read it after I do my painting? Okay, so what do I do with an eyeball? I wonder. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't, but I gotta say, if I had learned to cook earlier, I would have been able to provide myself some more healthier food alternatives in general, because let's just say that we got some pretty stale food sometimes in my childhood, so learning to cook earlier would have been very nice in that regard, making something tastier. Now, I haven't touched like junk food at my own house or for over 2 years. I eat sometimes with friends, but I don't ever order junk food on my own accord. I have like these frozen pizzas that I eat sometimes when I got no proper dinner available. For reasons, it can be like a time issue. But oftentimes I eat like my own stuff. Yeah, use the eyeball to not be as blind. Wow. I mean, it could help, maybe, but I don't know if like just replacing eyes would really work out that well. And I think it's gonna be like a brain issue, not an eye issue, because the brain is the one taking the information, the eye is just doing the job. And if it's there in vision, but my brain doesn't register it, then I need new brains. Big time. Let's see. What's my new painting? Oh! I guess I'm not done yet. Where's my painting? Where's my painting? Oh, no, 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 no. Where's my painting? Where's my painting? You cannot do this to me. You bastards. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now it's flooding?
It hurts.
Oh, no. I didn't see what was in there. I hope it wasn't anything important. But yeah, I gotta say though, I'm happy that I've been living pretty healthily now. And I wouldn't want to take any steps back. It's cheap, it's healthy, it's keeping me in pretty good shape. And I feel like my brains are working actually like better than they used in the past years. Because I feel like, you know, I'm having a good like balance of my diet and my body. But I gotta say though, I do have to get better about talking again. And I feel like I need to go to therapy about that.
I would. I know it.
It's all your fault.
My fault? Woman, you yourself made things worse. I mean, I won't say that I'm not part to blame, but it's not just my fault. You were contributing to it. I'm telling you.
Do you see me?
No! What's in here now? Just a bright hallway. I think it's my office. Kind of. Oh. I saw that door change. Because I was so sneaky about my vision. Oh, not the baby face again. Why the music? Why the music?
It was just too much. You drifting apart. My art failing me. Plague breeders haunting me in my nightmares.
The rats.
Are you really that weak?
I wouldn't be. I hope so. Yeah. We get to see this thing unfold in real time. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Is there no phone? I guess I'm just doomed to this situation. All the doodles of the kid. Whoa. Oh, look at all those scrabblings. I don't have the game, I'm sorry, Pillarist. And I don't think I'll finish the game today. What? What? Are you for real right now? What? I was not prepared for this, man. Okay, I would have to honestly see what the game is like. Hold on, I don't know anything about this game, so... Vampire Survivors. Oh, it's a pretty cheap game to begin with. What is this like? Action roguelike, bullet hell, roguelite. I mean, it is a pretty popular game, I see, but... Who is us? Is it like you and your friends? I don't think I know much about your friends. Hold on, that was me just putting my Steam Big Picture mod on by accidentally. There we go. 4-player co-op. I mean, I do like my roguelites, but... Honestly, Pillarist, I don't know if I'll really have a time after this. It depends. Like, I might be going for up to 6 hours if this game doesn't end by then, so... Okay. Well, to be honest, I can check it out, no problems. If you're willing to check it out or if you're willing to get it for me, I'm happy to try it out. I do like my roguelites, so it isn't like I hate the genre. I would at least... I don't think I mind just having an extra person. Like, I do fine with just like 2 or 3 player environments, and I know you well enough, so it isn't like I have to like get used to you properly, so... Yeah. Do you have my Steam yet?
These just weren't the conditions to raise a child. The fluffy fakers out and about.
Where is she?
I don't have the game displaying right now, just mind you. I have still Layers of Fear on private. I had it on private for the fact that I didn't want to show to my friends that I already have this game and like what I'm gonna be playing for Halloween. I wanted to keep it a secret, so I forgot to take it off. But you might not have me for Steam. Not sure though. Should go by the same name as I'm on here and everywhere. Whoa.
Where are you going?
Yeah, go ahead. Just let me know when you've added me. I think I should be pretty discernible. I got this very beautiful face picture of myself there, so you'll be able to tell who it is. If you find it, then just add me, let me know, and I'll accept it. But yeah, if that's the case, then are you okay if we played like max 4.5 hours later? Because that's when my stream is supposed to end by then. So if you're still up after that, then I can play. I don't think I have any other plans for the night, so... Okay, cool. I mean, it is morning for you, so I guess you have plenty of time, right? Alright, cool. Thanks, Bitterest. Well, I mean, it is a popular game at least, so at least I know that it shouldn't be a bad experience. I'm looking forward to it. It is 4:21 for you, so you are just an hour behind. Well, it is only 9 for you by then, so it's not too bad. I mean, it's Saturday, so I don't think any of us is like in a big rush. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, you were from Netherlands, true. I don't know if you still remember, but I was Finnish myself, so... I'm not that far away from that. It's 5:21 for me at the minute.
There are just ashes and rats. I'd rather burn out in a blazing glory rather than slowly smolder
Aw, thanks.
day by day like you. Put it out. Put it out.
Yeah, my accent is pretty, I would say, not so discernible, but sometimes people do pick me up for being Nordic. I don't know how they do it, but people do pick that up for some reason. But yeah, I don't have much of an accent, but nowadays I've been having a little bit of a spelling issue. I'm actually like already gotten myself arranged some sort of a appointment with a doctor to talk about it. Like if there's anything that I could improve from the side of like medical help, or if this is gonna be something that I'll have to figure out myself, just to make sure. I talked about it and I discussed this like for medical help, and they did like give me an appointment for that, so I'm looking forward to it. Maybe there's something that's gonna improve my own speaking game. Maybe the beard. I mean, it has nothing to do with accents, to be honest. It's not that. But I guess it is a very European look that I have.
It doesn't matter.
Does it not? I think it matters a lot. But I could be just crazy.
Maybe we should have fought fire with fire. I'd fix you. Maybe these damn canvas crawlers would at least go away.
That fatal fire.
Yeah, I don't think you should make matters worse, man. Don't think that's a good idea. Aw, let me at least say my gramophone. I feel bad for that thing. But yeah, Peter, is at the very least, I think you should at least have a decent wake-up rhythm. Going to sleep at 5 is pretty absurd. Although if you don't have any commitments, then that's fine too. But I think it's still better for you to like wake up in normal hours. You'll have more time with your friends because they likely are also like living with fairly normal hours. Can I not? I can finally go inside. Oh, or not. Damn. And I was half expecting too. At least not the kind of like Prego kind of expectations. Oh, we're in the kitchen.
Creeping on the walls. Squeals. The corruption they've brought. They devoured us alive.
You destroyed us.
Okay, that's the way I think I have to go. Yeah, I guess I'll go there. And yeah, we've already seen this whole fruits coming out of the basket trick. It's nothing new to me. And I feel like every single time we go through this hallway, it just keeps getting progressively just more worn and distorted by these black oozes. This black snot. Where have you been working at? The coal mines? This is a whole lot of coal tar. Oh, now we're here. The other doors are closed. Now they're leaking. Come on, I just wanted to hear you play a piano, girl. Don't do this to me. Please. Don't close me out. I just wanna try to be a family. I guess this is supposed to be crying.
What will you say about it? How will you end his story?
Do I have a choice? How will I end his story?
I used to hate you. Not anymore. I think, even now, in spite of everything, I still might love you. You see, I finally understand. I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. It took me a while, but I finally realized. Even with us, you've always been alone. I recognize that now, as the quintessential part of your being. But even for you, there's still a way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. If only for yourself.
Finish it.
Our most precious.
Do I want to? Do I want to finish it? I mean, do I even have a choice, to be honest? I mean, the narrator or the ghost did say that how will you end their story. I could just click the painting and finish it, but... do I also have the choice to leave? No. Nothing's changed. Well, I don't see myself having any other options in this situation. Maybe there would be if I had collected all the collectibles, but I don't think that's the case. I feel like we are stuck with this choice. Let's see what the final painting is. With an eyeball.
Yes. That's it. Now I see it. All this misery. All this suffering. There was no other way. And it was all worth it.
Was it?
Perfection. Immortality.
Yeah, I was thinking to like, is this Dorian Gray? The moment they said immortality, like, is it actually Dorian Gray? The one with their soul stuck to the painting? And they actually reach immortality with that. They did refer to Dorian Gray from the very beginning of this game. Oh. We're back to the writer. I mean, to be honest, is it really that we butchered ourselves specifically? I mean, we know that we got skin, eyeballs, fingers and such, but was it like from us? Or did we get these things from elsewhere? I don't know. I wasn't really fully aware of like if this was actually something we got from elsewhere, if we actually just like skinned ourselves. I'm not sure if we were like the person that was being butchered basically. But it could be possible. We had all the tools, all we had to do was just like we could chop somebody else's finger, but nothing said ever that we didn't chop our own finger. That we did not like take our own bones. Didn't like scoop out our own eye. I guess it would be the easiest, but then again, we had the story mess of a wife. And we also had the hair. I think that came from our daughter, maybe. But then again, the hair color. It could also fit Dorian. So, yeah. We did all that to stick our soul into a painting. So we would be immortal in the form of the painting. Interesting. Wait. Oh! I think we finished that part of the story. Yeah, because now we cannot decide chapters. Okay, so yeah, the base game is now done. But there are still many more extra chapters in here that we can deal with.
It was done. He finished it. Or did he?
Or did he? Indeed. Did he now? That's called the masterpiece. So now we have the inheritance, the final note, and the final prologue. Or did he? Did he didn't do that? Obviously.
I believe in the end, he knew that one can't make art. True art. Without cracks, without breaks, and without pain.
You know, I'm not an artist myself, but I must at least reflect to the idea that there are moments in even on my own content creation pursuits where I will go through lots of strain and pain and toil to make something that I feel like I could call mine, something I could be proud of. Challenging myself to try different things and seeing how far I can go with it. And it does come with its own pain, and creativity is a very tolling process. It's a very painstaking thing to have creativity in what you do. It's just like takes a toll on you. It takes a lot of your energy. So in a way, even though I'm not an actual artist, I can still reflect to the idea how much art takes from you. I mean, Migo, have you ever had actual do you have expertise behind this fact? Because I mean, I know, you know, I don't think you've ever made a painting, at least not from my knowledge, and I don't see you missing an eye, so.
I don't know what happened. I struggled with the part where daughter enters the scene. Too close to home? No, it's this place. This fucking island, this lighthouse. I was afraid and called. The generator died. I went to restart it. I know it happened. And then, maybe I was high? Or I actually saw my muse and had a conversation with her. Called later, but I didn't have time for it. I knew what to write. The block was gone. I knew how to finish this book.
So that's basically like a summary of what happened on the second chapter with the writer. Something changed the moment they decided to let the muse succumb to them. Or like they succumb to the muse themselves. Do we have anything else to do here? Maybe. I need to check before we choose another chapter. Well, at least things are happening. Not sure if there's anything I can interact with, but I need to double check before we go on to the next chapter. So yeah, I'm assuming that's at least the base game done. I guess that was supposed to be like Layers of Fear 1, the very first game, and then there was a Layers of Fear 2, and some extra additions, and this is what makes Layers of Fear 2023 in its entirety. All these different games and chapters they added. And that's the entire experience.
My palate was sated. Nostrils stimulated. Standing, venerated. It was never true, was it? Even before the debts of desperation, when the book became a hit, I already knew what I lost. I knew who she took from me. 10 years is a lot of time for a person to fail. To hit
fall.
the bottom. To explore it. And to find the darkest secrets of their craft. I'm coming back there. I'm getting him back.
Are you saying that your son died?
I wanted to thank you for this book. I've been struggling with my vocation as an artist, and reading about struggles helped me greatly in arriving at a decision.
What kind of a decision? And I think that was in the voice of the son. So that was like a letter from our son regarding the book. What is this?
Bastards!
I think that reaction does guarantee the fact that yes, our son is dead. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't have any reason to believe otherwise.
Is this? Oh my god. How? I guess they ended up here after the ship sank. But
The Vessel of Flame. A movie, I guess. So wait, that's how your son died? They sank in a ship, trying to come here or something? Why was the toilet blocked? Not clogged, but the whole bathroom door.
Despite our previous reminders, the above amount due remains unpaid. We regret to inform you that unless payment is received by this matter will be passed over to our debt collection agency.
Oh. Did we overstay our welcome? Did we stall the book too much? The lighthouse is still not accessible.
Look, I bought his favorite wine. I thought it fitted the occasion.
Wow, that's...
I think I always loved how broken you are.
That was a very cryptic way to tell that our son is dead for a reason or another. Well, I guess the one more thing I can do is a phone call. That's fast.
Sick! Fuck! How dare you!
Hello. It is always good to hear from one of our writers.
Bring him back!
I'm afraid it's not possible at the moment.
You know where I'm at, sad man? I'm at your precious lighthouse!
Yes, I am aware of that.
Don't interrupt me! I'm at the lighthouse, and I know how to hurt your precious queen. I know how to break that pact. So either you bring him back, or I'll show you what I can do with words!
I will warn you that it is a fruitless endeavor.
I don't give a fuck about your warnings. I will destroy her. I will get him back. I will write my own story.
Sassy, woman! Sassy! Good old woman. Hell yeah! Show him what's right. Show him what you spite. And let's kick some butt. Well, I guess that's just about all we can find in this house. Everything else is just about looking forward to the next chapter. But before I open up the next book, let me first go ahead and get myself another drink, because I want to be ready for whatever's gonna come next. And I know this game has some parts which are not dubbed or voiced, so need to be sure that I'm ready for that. And another thing to mention, I'm fairly certain that these had to be read from left to right. And not only because of, well, that would make sense, but also because I know from seeing the updates that the game has been getting, the final prologue came only last year as an afterthought, as a DLC. So I know this thing here is gonna be the final thing. So I feel like these are gonna come from left to right order. And this is supposed to be... Well, they were a free DLC, by the way. They've been very generous about, like, getting people to have free stuff on this game afterwards. But the thing is that... I guess that's supposed to, like, bring everything together at the end. But... without any further ado, let's see where this is gonna take us. The Inheritance. Do you wish to play The Inheritance? You will not be able to come back to the lighthouse until you finish it. I love how it's in all caps. This game just loves to finish it. I love it too.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father scream. Scream at my mother, scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
Sickness, insanity, and death were the angels that surrounded my cradle, and they have followed me throughout my life. Edward Munch. So here's the thing. I think we're talking about the daughter of the Sade family of the painter and the pianist. It's the same daughter. The same daughter that they neglected, that they left behind. And considering all the other details that this game just gave me regarding insanity running in the family, and the fact that we're in the exact same house that the painter was in, I'm pretty certain where we're at right now. We're at the daughter.
Dear friend, today, before I leave for my new appointment, I intend to make one final attempt to communicate with you. Since you have obviously decided not to answer my calls or letters, I shall endeavor to speak with you in person. If you're reading this, then I have clearly failed, and for that I apologize. Should you choose to ignore me, I will slip this letter under your door. Hopefully you can at least read it, for old time's sake. If me knocking on the door has caused you any discomfort, please know that that was not my intent. I wish I could tell you that I've found some miracle solution to your problem, but unfortunately, such is not the case. Do know that as your legal representative, I always did my best, and that is the God's honest truth. Unfortunately, I feel that the issues you're struggling with go way beyond my expertise. At this point, I once again feel the urge to ask you to reconsider seeking professional help. But let's be honest, if you were to listen to me, you would have done it a long time ago. I regret it had to end this way. Know that you and your family will always be in my thoughts. Your old friend, James Jerome Sadler, attorney at law.
That's the first time they actually said the name or the ending regards of the person in voice. That's crazy. I was half expecting I had to voice it myself, but I guess not. So I guess this was a letter that was written to the father, because I know James Jerome Sadler was their lawyer on the previous game. So I guess that's a remnant of the past. Long past. When the father is already gone. So, I do wonder, how is the game gonna make things insane for me this time? Why the strings?
My beloved, I've been thinking about what happened. I've been trying to understand. My dear, help me. I just don't understand. Why would you do it? Did you feel like there was no other way? Tell me, God damn it! What did I do to deserve this? I did my best. You know I did. I gave you everything. Selfish fucking whore! Why would you do this to us?
Whew. I wonder if it was selfishness that was actually in the end there. I wonder about that. Well, at least it doesn't seem like we had the same painting-related enemy here this time, because seemingly I don't have a way to wind this up and there's no limitations. So maybe there's something else I have to do in here to deal with enemies. National Kennel Association, EST 1889. Certificate of Pedigree, POPL, SR blah blah blah, Doberman male, date whelped, crossed out. So that's like the certificate that we had gotten ourselves the dog, POPL. Because we had the color in here in earlier times of this game. Let me go here first, because I feel like the kitchen is gonna be the least important room.
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
Well, what did you expect? Stuff has been spoiling for God knows how many years. Guys, is it just me, or are you also getting like some Resident Evil 7 level of disgustingness vibes?
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up!
Oh.
What? Quit looking at me like that.
No.
The dog is there for a reason. All right. You can let him out. For now.
This is some very interesting art style. It reminds me of Bendy and the Ink Machine in a way. Kind of a cartoonish way to go about it. But it's also transparent. Interesting. You can tell it's a different game. You can tell. I hope I'll enjoy this part a bit better. Hopefully with not as annoying enemies. Aww. Are you trying to like threaten the daughter by trying to throw the dog into a fire or something? Man, that's not a great memory to give to your daughter, Mr. Daddy. Mr. Painter. Why would you do that? That's rude. That's just rude. That's just mean. Well. Wait. Can I get the knife? You know, having some sort of protection would be nice. But I guess they don't agree with me. And also, why is this house in such a bad condition? Do I still... Oh, it's called inheritance. I think I inherited this house. And nobody's being taken care of it, so...
Still life.
Well... A very special kind of life. Hi, rats. Yeah. Just about it, I guess. It seems like. But we know now. The thing about the rats wasn't just insanity. There actually were rats in here. Not sure if they appeared after the fact, but at least there are rats in here now, or used to be. Because there was like also the concern that apparently this place didn't actually have any rats. But I do wonder how that actually was. Oh, these are all leaves. Interesting. Well, renovating this place is gonna be a pain in the ass. I know for sure.
This place is a mess.
No shit, girl. Whatever gave you an idea that you should go here in the night?
I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time. What the hell are you doing in there? Get out!
Dad, you're screaming too much. Why is it always my fault? Rat trap. Not sprung. Thank God. Imagine actually just stripping my finger on this. That would not be pleasant. Can I get this painting? No? It's like the only thing in this house that's actually still intact. I kind of want to keep it. I don't remember such a dark basement. I'll come there later. Because I feel like that's new stuff. Workshop?
I wonder when was the last time this place saw sunlight.
Well, the window's open. probably today, but don't take my word for it. Oh. Do I paint or draw? I think the painting is supposed to like reflect the dad, and the crayon is kind of like the kid coming to mess with the painting.
Oh, the summer trees. So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they're wiser, have some stories to tell.
No! Put that down! You were doing so well!
No, I wasn't! Shut up, Dad!
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
My Little Pony! Do I have to, Dad?
Finally! Are you ready to embrace true art?
What if I'm not? What if I'm running away? Like switching between being serious about this and then just playing around.
Oh, the summer trees.
Okay, this doesn't
so
change.
Green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they are wiser, have some stories to tell.
I guess there are things I can do in here, in this phase. Well, there isn't much for me to find here in the end. Seems like the space is pretty limited. Ah, red or blue? I'll take the red for now. Oh god. Where did that come from? Hey, who said about giving you like some simple jump scares? Why would you do that? Who gave you permission? I sure didn't. That dog was completely unwarranted. Especially when I'm pretty sure that the dog loved me. Not coming at me like that. Trying to bite my ass off. Rude. Anything else? I guess not. Let's try this.
Ah, yes! The autumn of life. When man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark.
Do I want to ruin it? Do I want to ruin it? Hold on. Let me see how far I can go with this before I ruin it. Aha. We got the blue color now. We could seek true art right now. Or we can just ruin it. Not sure what would happen if I did ruin it now, though. I think it would force me to start over. Hey, come on, dude. Oh. Huh. This was not what I signed up for. Can I go back? Can I go back to the painting? Daddy was mean. Can I go down here? I am stepping on toys, that's why. Am I supposed to put the ball back there? I think I'm supposed to like push the ball back down there. In the hole. But why? Come on. Don't drop. You can do it, bro. Almost there. Ah, to get these. I wonder why. Is this the real color? Oh. Because I can decide between blue and whatever the hell that is. Oh, wait. I don't see the color properly. Is it just black? Is there blood on the ground? That stuff is spreading. Or it's going back and forth. Okay. I'll get this new color and see where it takes me. Because I think that was blue. I don't have my... Yeah, that's blue, pretty sure. I just don't have my flashlight anymore, so I cannot see it properly. But I think this is black. Okay, then. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen Bleach yet. I have been looking into watching it for so long already, but because it's so long, I haven't been able to really, like, realize that idea. I've been very bad about watching any long animes, honestly, in general. Because I don't see myself having the commitment at the time to really, like, see those through anytime soon. Painted black. I mean, yeah, I don't know much about, like, how that has anything to do with Grease, so... It wouldn't, like, miss the purpose or point for me, at least. Oh! It's actually gonna finish now? My god. I didn't even think that Bleach was still running. Well, good to hear that. Oh, there's yellow, too. But I don't think I want to touch the yellow. I think that's a bad idea. Yellow and blue, no. We need something more articulate. This, whatever color it is.
You see? In the end, all we take for granted is fragile and temporary. Man passes, while nature endures. Speaking of which, I don't think our proud stallion likes the weather. Let's brighten things up a bit.
Uh-huh. Aw, that's supposed to be like a King Arthur doodle? That's cute. It had been cancelled for over a decade, but then was renewed out of nowhere a year or two ago to adapt the final arc of the manga. I guess it's because now they've got enough material to work with, and maybe there's enough funding this time because of, like, maybe, like, the community is asking for it, like, very desperately. But that's interesting. So, does Bleach just have one like, anime until this point? Just, like, a 300 episoder? Or was there any other seasons that were made before this point? Before this so-called final season? Green. Do I want green? Considering how easy this was to find, and the others were not so much, I don't think this is the thing we want to have. The blue is there. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think there must be something else. Like, let's say, over here. On the outside. And now the outskirts are burning. Or the inside. Great. Well, 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 well. Life is sometimes like that. Everything around you burns. That's just life, I guess. But it will still not stop me. I need to go look for my paint. Will I find any paint, though? I'm not sure. Oh. I mean, I didn't find anything, and if you do step in here, we kind of, like, get into this world of illusion for some reason. Let me get to the other side just in case. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, I just had to double check because I remember too that Bleach only had this one anime that had been like out for a long time now. But I just wasn't sure if they had like made any other animes from there on, because I haven't exactly been researching into this. But if that's the case, then sure. Is that yellow? And that's red. Red, yellow, blue. I think the yellow is the new one. So let me get that and maybe turn it in if I can. I'll leave the red for now. I think in the end what we're supposed to do is like put all the colors into the painting. But I'm not really sure if that is actually the case, so just want to make sure I get the one that seems to be the hardest to get and then continue. Because I'm not sure what this game wants from me. I'm not sure where it wants me to go with this. So yeah, let's turn this in. Okay, where's the painting? Where's the painting? Alright, thank you very much, Migo. Thank you for dropping in. Maybe I'll see you later. Have fun. Is it then here? Yeah, I think it's here. So what happens if I put this... Was it now yellow that I had with me? I think it was yellow.
That's right! The sun bestows its kind rays upon the land. It's getting warmer and warmer until finally... Marvelous, isn't it?
No.
I know it seems like a tragedy, but a beautiful tragedy is always better than an unremarkable existence.
In his own way, I believe he meant well. He wanted me to excel, hoping that when the time came, I would succeed where he failed. Avoid his mistakes. God knows he made plenty of those.
But in the end, it's trying to teach you to not do the same mistakes worth the loss of your own daughter, in essence. More doodles. Daddy's a meanie, painting behind the door. Trees in a lone plains. Okay, hold on. Does it really have no voice line? Oh, it's gone. I thought I could like try to reset it, but yeah. There was a very big letter regarding some letters that the painter had sent themselves to like some other guy. But they had probably didn't feel too strongly about their colorful lettering, their colorful wording of things. But I couldn't now read it because they already took it away from me. Oh! I put my doodles there? Why? Oh my god. Do I have to collect my doodles? Red paint. What for, I wonder? I kinda don't wanna know. Are these shells still active? There's nothing in the shells, but there is a very ominous glow coming from behind it. Maybe that's a graphical bug, or maybe there's nothing happening in here. I guess we're done with the workshop. Let's go look elsewhere. Okay, before I go to the basement, let me first go check upstairs. Because I feel like that's the first place I want to go to. And I at least know that they won't be big rooms. The basement, though... God knows how deep that goes.
What's wrong with this thing?
The flashlight? Can my flashlight actually randomly just shut down while I'm progressing? Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I don't remember that being there.
What? What where?
I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't take it anymore.
What hurts?
Yes. Thank you. It's so good to feel that there's still beauty in this world.
Beauty is subjective. I think this still is from daughter's perspective, so I guess they also were pretty fond of music. So you were talking about the gramophone then? That this thing is still here? Well, it does seem to be in a fairly serviceable shape still, but I'm not sure if we still have playable records around. Kinda doubt it though. What's in a cabinet? Monsters in a closet? One of my drawings. Did you put like... Did you like get your daughter stuck in a closet? Daddy, how could you do that to her? Poor little kid. No wonder she wasn't feeling safe. Well, I guess that's that for that room. Another drawing. An ominous door that she's standing in front of. I guess that must be the workshop. That door is locked. Not sure if that was always locked, but I guess it maybe was. His little bird, his little rat. There was a small jump scare that just happened on a painting, but...
That dog better not be where I think it is.
Uh-oh. No, Daddy, no!
Get the hell off! I told you not to spoil that fucking mutt!
Ironic considering the fact that Daddy was the one that got the dog. But yeah, so there was like this small bit about like the painting getting a small jump scare, and that's like where our punchline came from, but it wasn't voiced. Not sure if that's intentional or not. Rat. Lies, 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 lies. It's all lies. Now, whatever the hell would you mean by that? I do wonder. Oh, the baby face is still actually in a good shape. Oh, man. Disgusting painting. Do I go left or right? Is it like go to mommy or go to daddy? I think I wanna go to mommy. I can't. Oh, I can. Oh. This place is not safe. You should store your books better.
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
Piano? Oh, I finally get to play the piano? Hold on. I need to look around because I'm an adventurous little kid. Whippersnapper. Okay, there's nothing else in here.
No, that's not quite right.
Oh.
Huh, still not quite there.
Whoever's pounding on that piano, quit it!
Sorry, Daddy.
Did I not make myself clear?
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
Am I supposed to actually get something right? I don't think so, man. This is not an actual song sheet. Go get my crayons. In here? No, those are matchsticks. I don't think I want to paint with those or draw with those. I think I could burn from that. Are my crayons here? Crayons! Where do I crayon? Not at the piano, right? Oh. I see. So we want to play the blue square. It's here. Purple circle. Red heart. Blue square again. Purple circle. Green triangle. Yellow star. Green triangle. Purple circle. And teal X.
That's actually not bad. Look at you, young lady. It looks like talent runs in the family.
What if I got this right on the first try? That would have been crazy. But I think that would ruin the point of the game. So... not much expectations in that direction. Well, can I now come, Daddy? Can I come see you? I'll go see Daddy. Daddy's so proud of me. I love my daddy. Daddy gave me praises. Oh. Hey, dog. Why is it always the dog, man? Oh. Dada? Why is this room not in a good shape? What did Daddy do? Oh no. Oh no. Nothing on the cup or nothing on the drawer. Okay. Oh. Who's making noise? Lots of paintbrushes. But that's not what I want. Daddy? Where are you? There's a wheelchair. Is that Mommy? Oh! I guess I don't have a mommy. Mommy's gone. Daddy? Oh yeah. Now we have the case of a radiant mother with these amazing songs. She's so lovely. Songs spended all over. Oh, let's go for the horrendous daddy with all those shadows. Which one would I ever want to go to? Daddy? Daddy, you're still proud of me, right? Right? Oh. Did I do that? Did I do that? I guess I did. Hello? What time is it? Painting, sleeping, painting, hiding, painting, crying, crying, painting. So I have a schedule for when I'm crying and painting. Lovely. Daddy? Are you up here? Okay. Cool beans, I guess. I hope that doll wasn't me. That just got crushed by the train. Oh. What's happening? Is that another monster? But I don't want to go back. I worked so hard to see Daddy. I got some very vivid nightmares. Oh no. Burning? Is this about the burning house? What am I supposed to do? Am I trapped? Up. Yes, I'm trapped. Did I burn? Run away! Hide the rocking horse. Oof. Okay. That was enriching. Dad? Are you still here? Is this after the burning? No, don't peel away, Mom. I think that was like a doodle of Mom. Crayons? No crayons? Oh. Ma? Mommy? I found Daddy's booze! Yay! Can I have some? Daddy's medicine. I love it. Upstairs or down here? A piece of the paper. I think this is Mom's piece. Not that it got split across the whole house. Am I building Mom together again? Okay, what's downstairs then? Am I gonna find another mommy piece? Man, I can barely see in this that the field of view is so weird already. I'm just barely managing. Oh, that's the original ball. It was so much smaller. Oh wait, are we back in the room? Oh, there's another piece. I found it. Who was behind this painting, you bastard? Oh. I don't think chandeliers should fall like that. Especially not in the presence of a small child. That doesn't sound safe. Oh no, 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 no. This can't be good. I guess this is where the burning happened. Oh no. In the kitchen or something? Is the paper here? Mommy's doodle? Mommy's sketch? Is it anywhere? No? I guess I gotta go more down. Get to the next phase. No, it's still the same room. We had to find the piece of our mom here. Wherever it is. Where did they hide it? I can't see it. Ma? Where's your sketch? Wait. Oh. I can stop the fire. There it is. Mommy? Do I go down now? Oh, yep. Mommy? Are you okay? I think it's me and the doggy. Cute. Is that all that we came here for? Or is there something else? I think we have to go back up. Yep. Oh, we're back to this room now. Did something change? Not in this room. But what if I go up again? Mommy? Mommy? Is Mom okay? Cute elephant. Oh, we're back here. Now it's neutral again. Mommy or Daddy? Wait. Did I kind of ruin it? Because I lost the doodle of my mother. Did I fail it? Oh. Going to Daddy is different now. On a plank. Why? Wait, what is that? There's something in there. Seems to be a slip of paper of some sorts. Hold on. A glimpse into the future. Revolutionary projection method takes audience by storm. Things were off to a slow and fairly uninspiring start last night at the world-renowned Chiron Odeon. As the lights dimmed and the murmurs died down, something took the stage. The ingenious engineer, businessman, and philanthropist went on and on about his vision for the future. A world where artificial images can be created out of thin air and appear just as real as any physical object or person. Despite his undeniable passion, the speech went on a bit long and the audience started to wonder if the man actually had anything to show for it. Little did we know, the whole thing was in fact a brilliant diversionary tactic. Seemingly bored by the sound of his own voice, this person invited his friend to take the stage, friend in quotes, hoping that he would do a better job at explaining just how revolutionary their new technology was. The entire crowd gasped in disbelief as an exact duplicate of the speaker took to the stage and proceeded to address the audience. And they came one another. And another. In a matter of minutes, the entire stage was filled with what seemed like identical twins of the inventor. The crowd erupted into standing ovation as the man himself appeared at the back of the room. As he was making his way to the stage, his doppelgangers gradually dissolved into thin air. The man proceeded to take questions from the audience. Although the response was overwhelmingly positive, there were a few skeptics to be found. When asked about the potential hazards of the technology, its creators seemed unfazed and quipped jokingly that people were once terrified of automobiles. All joking aside, the spectacle did prove a bit much for some audience members. Several instances of fainting have been reported and one elderly gentleman had to be escorted out of the building by paramedics. For better or worse, the technology is bound to generate controversy. On the one hand, its potential applications are seemingly limitless, from engineering through education and medicine to visual art. On the other, one needs to pose the inevitable and unnerving question. If there comes a time when we are unable to distinguish between reality and fiction, just how will that affect us as a society? Now, this is actually a pretty relevant topic for nowadays because we have so much AI nowadays. I can only imagine that the discussion about, like, you know, when AI gets too advanced and, like, it starts taking over, like, what is real and what is, like, authentic. When that starts to become the question, then what kind of a position are we in as a society at the time? Ah. Back to spooks, I guess. No more philosophy here, I guess. Can I go through here? Is game janky again? I'm supposed to be able to cross this part. I'm pretty sure. Fairly certain. Hold on. Let me try this again. There we go. It didn't want to drop down from that specific door for some reason.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
3 years old. Such a wondrous cake. I feel so happy. Where do I go from here? Oh, I pushed this. Fair enough. Clever. Forks and knives all over these fruits. That's just weird, man. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop throwing knives and forks at me. Holy God. Don't do that to me. I'm just a small child. I cannot take a beating. Grab the ball. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess the ball, I should not touch it anymore. I should just move forward. I agree with that statement.
Honey, you have to come out. She's waiting for us.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Man, isn't this birthday cake just a very different one compared to the third year one? A haphazard chocolate cake with sweets all over the place. Otherwise unadorned, basic, and color pencils for candles. My childhood changed a lot in 2 years. But I guess that's what mad people do to you. Some things have to change. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh. Hello? Nothing?
Why would you do this? What am I supposed to do now? I can't do this without you.
8-year-old birthday cake. 5 layers of what looks like Play-Doh putty. And yeah, again, just colored pencils for candles. I guess as soon as the wife was gone, the man was not exactly suitable for cooking at all. But I guess they did miss them in the end. Like, they did miss their wife once they were gone. And in some cases, they were hopeless without them. Yeah, what a childhood. You had to experience all the ups and downs of your life. At such a young age. That doesn't look safe. Am I sure I want to go in there? My answer is no. I do not. Something in the cabinet? Can I get there? I don't think I can. Maybe later. Okay. You just do your thing, I guess. Is this about the Red Riding Hood? The very cursed one that you were drawing for? That's just cute. I guess your child must have seen it too. Oh, whoa, 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 don't. What's happening? The dog was chasing after me? Did I get bitten by the dog? At some point? Am I supposed to be floating up here? I think I was supposed to be bitten by the dog directly. I think. Am I stuck? Did the falling down mechanic just kind of just break on itself? I mean, I'm stuck on this shelf. Ah, damn it. I think it broke. Okay, can I get out of this? Or do I have to actually roll back? I think I had to roll back. Yeah. Damn it. Well, this game sure has its issues sometimes.
I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father.
I'm not starting from the beginning, am I?
Scream at my mother.
I'm pretty sure.
Scream at Yet.
Let's see. If I now go to the showroom, it still has drawings, right? Yeah, it does. I got some already, right? Yeah, 4. Do I have to do the whole sequence again? With what I just did? Because that was a very long sequence, if I had to do it all over again. And if I get stuck on the same bug, then that's gonna be pretty... not so pleasant. I think that was somewhere upstairs that I was doing it at. Which room was it, though? I wonder. Was it... No, I've already been here. Yeah, the gramophone part is done. And it seems like I found the prophecies again. Yeah, this was the room that... Well, this was like the daddy's bedroom. There's nothing here anymore. So I did save the things that I got, but since I didn't get the drawing from the next one, I guess I had to do it again. Or was it already the basement part? I don't think so. I think it was this room. The office. Yeah. Do I have to do the whole thing again? Let me try. Mommy? Books falling down.
Hey there. Oh, come
on. Oh my god, I gotta do the whole thing again.
Here. Try for yourself.
Okay, I have to like catch up on the speedrun bits.
No, that's not quite right.
I trust myself. I'm the Hokage of piano.
Not quite there.
Mommy, why don't you trust me? I'm the best piano player in all of 2025. You can't tell me otherwise.
Did I not make myself clear?
No, your opinion is invalidated. We're on the internet.
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
Yeah, me too. Let's go with that. Perfect. So... Square... Circle... Heart... Square... Circle... Triangle star... Triangle circle X.
That's actually not bad.
I agree.
You, young lady. It looks like talent runs in the family.
I'm such a great pianist. Look, I did not pen on the piano on the top of it to do that piece. Definitely not. I'm such a good player. Well, Daddy, I feel like I have deserved my reward. But do I want to go for Daddy? Is the question. I'm just gonna go at it. I just know there's nothing's gonna happen to me at this point. Oh. There was nothing special about this place, was there? Right? Nothing in the cabinets. You know, I still do wonder. Was there really no meaning to this thing? Like to this happening? What's this about? Oh! There was a clock I could interact with. What does it do? Am I supposed to find something? If I go off this thing... Yeah. As long as I'm here, it will keep ringing. Once I get off, this room changes shape. Don't be sad, Mommy. We'll be broken together. Aww. That's so wholesome and so tragic at the same time. I can't, dude. I can't. Well, this is at least still the house in a good shape. Was there any other collectible that I could have missed here? Hold on. Let me try ringing the clock again. Yeah, this is the one we started with, so there should be nothing else in here, right? No. And this one will just take me back to the fix room. Yeah. Wait. There's another thing I can interact with? I think I just took the lever from the gramophone. What for though? Why would I want this? Is it just another collectible? It doesn't seem to be a key item though. So maybe it is. Let's see. Wait, this room is different. I think there are 3 faces. Anything I'm supposed to find here? I mean, this is different. I just hope that this isn't causing anybody any motion sickness, because the field of view is pretty exotic. So, anything I can interact with? I can't see anything. Oh, there's these steppies. Oh. Can I get something in here? Oh, there's something here, yeah. 40, 10, 30. 40 right, 10 left, and 30 right. So is there a safe in here somewhere that I can touch? 40, 10, 30. 40, 10, 30. I can't take the note with me, so it doesn't interact. Like, it doesn't trigger me the safe to appear. It should be somewhere here already. But where is it? I don't see anything else interactable, though. And I don't want to go through the door yet, because then I would miss this face. Is it up here somewhere? No. Not in the back. No. Can I move the paintings? I cannot. That's another painting. Lots of books. I cannot get up this book pile, so we cannot like this climb up to find anything. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it's in the other face, so we're not supposed to find the safe in this place, but we're supposed to get to the other side now. Let me try that. So 40 right, 10 left, 30 right. Oh. We're back in this phase. I think I found my drawing in here. Yeah, I think so. So where's the safe? They're hiding something from me. I know it. That is the cabinet. We're not supposed to touch that. There's no safe in here, seemingly. Can't see anything in these walls. I know there was a safe in one of the rooms. I remember that from the first game. But I'm not sure where exactly it's supposed to be in here in specific. I'm not sure if like the location actually has remained. Oh, this is the broken down one. Oh, there's the safe. Can I get on this thing? No? Can I then somehow climb up there? There must be something I can do. Hold on. Because that's the only rendition where I've seen the safe. So there must be a way to get up there. Even as a kid. Or maybe I'm supposed to remember that it's there. And maybe like on the other renditions I can find it behind there. If I just keep looking carefully. Hold on. I feel like it's such an obvious puzzle that this has to be done. It must be some way we can get to that. Yeah, I can't climb. Getting on a table, don't think it does anything for me. No. Wait. Yeah, no. I can see to climb on this debris. Alright, let's try another phase. Maybe we'll be able to find the safe from there. Ah, yes, there it is. Oh, we can use the books. It's here. Yeah, it's here. So, for the right... 10 to the left. And 30 to the right. How's that?
Stop torturing me. It wasn't my fault. You can't hold me responsible. No one could have seen it coming. What's done is done. It's not like I can undo any of it. There's no point in dwelling on the past. It's better to forget. Shut it out. Lock it away.
A knife. A kitchen knife. Is that the same one that Mother used to end themselves? Nicely put. Wait. Get well soon. All the medicine you need. There was still another drawing that I missed. They are so good at hiding this on the second game, I swear. But it seems for now that we got all the important stuff. But I'll still do another spin over around all these places. Yeah, so there's nothing anymore on this face, if I'm not mistaken. Let's switch. This one is the dark face, as I like to call it. But there's nothing else here than just the safe code, right? Nothing else hidden anywhere. Yeah, the safe isn't even there because it's hidden behind the painting now, so I cannot even access it. Okay. Is it the same one? No, it isn't. It's similar, but it isn't the same. It's another warm setting, but it doesn't give me access to the safe, so... I might still find something in here. At least I think I haven't found anything here before. Anything? Wait, oh yeah, I actually found the drawing in here, I believe. On top of that chair. Nothing in the jacket. Nothing on the sofa. Nothing in the cabinet again. And now it's gonna be again the... yeah, the dilapidated. So there's nothing else for me to find, I believe. Okay. Well, that was a nice little secret that I missed before, that I got this time. So let's hope that it doesn't take it away from me now. And let's just move on, I guess. Not much else we can do. Yes, Mom, you're gone. I know about that. Just fall down the goddamn wheelchair. And now I have this choice again. Mom is very radiant and Dad is just very, very creepy. I think I'll try to follow my mom this time. Because, I mean, obviously, if Mom is the best thing ever, I want to follow Mom. Mom is the best. Oh... It doesn't matter. Because this is the exact same thing what happened when I came to Daddy's room. Yeah, nothing changed. That's good to know. So now I'll just try to speedrun through this, because I don't think anything is gonna change. Yep, the train part. When happens the burning. Oh, Daddy, you're so creepy. I never expected that. Creepy chandeliers. So, when am I gonna burn again? You'll walk into it? Ah, that's how it is. I didn't realize I had to do that before. I thought it was like something I had to do over time. Because nobody in their right mind would run straight into the fire. That just sounds like a bad idea.
This again? How many times do I have to tell you to keep the shit out of the hallway? Oh, that's right, cry! Seems like everyone's solution to everything in this house.
I missed this train too before. How did I miss it? I really am blind. But I must also be this goddamn field of view. It's so weird. It's hard to navigate in this. Right, it's this part, I think. I think I know where I'm at. Because now I'm thinking, did all the collectibles that I get save actually? Or not? Because I recall there was like the... Oh yeah, that's the mom painting. Mom drawing. But there was the thing about like there was like that one image of the girl and the dog. And I was like wondering, like, is it still with me or did I lose it? Because if I didn't lose it, then all the collectibles... If it's not there anymore, then I guess all the collectibles that I can get from here that I found before are saved. But I just didn't get my main thing, which means that I couldn't progress. Hold on. I think it was in this room specifically. Or was it on the next room? Hold on. Nah, it must be in the next room. Or one of the coming rooms. Because this isn't as mazy as it was in the dog room. Unless I now skip the room. But I doubt it. There's no way I would skip it. It was an important story detail too. There's my wine. Great. Too bad Daddy won't give me any. Okay, where's the first sketch? There it is. That's right, it was here in the cabinet. Alright, so let's just go for the speedrun then, I guess. I don't think there was any other collectibles in these rooms in general, so I think I can just go straight for my objective anyway. I could double check, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't find anything else in here. But I think my previous excursions have proven me wrong before. There it is. Second sketch piece. And now this house will start burning down. Great. And I should remember that I had struggles with this one, but all I had to do was just knock down one of those big bookshelves on top of this thing. And then I would find the sketch piece from there. There you go. Got it. Now I know how mommy looks. Except, I'm not really sure if that is actually an accurate depiction of my mom. Before they burned. Oh, this is the room. This is the room. Yeah, it's this room. I know it is. So, over here we're supposed to find the doggy picture. If it's still here. I lost that too. Because I just got the doggy picture again. Wow. Game, that is just extreme. All the collectibles that I got before, I had to go get again. Well, I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not like I wouldn't come across them along the way, but I'll have to keep my wits about me then. But I mean, I did a better performance than I did before, so I think it should be fine. Let's go back up. And let's hope that this time we won't crash on that thing about falling down through floors. Because that was a bit unfortunate. Nothing anywhere. Daddy? Where are you? And once again, nice elephant. Wait, isn't this the room? No, it's the next one. Yes, I think after this one we got the room with the sofa. That's the one I have to be careful of in. That I don't just end up getting myself stuck on a bookshelf. Not sure if there's anything I can do about that, but I can always try. Do I still want to favor Mommy? I mean, I kinda do want to favor Mommy. Mommy's the best, dude. But then again, Daddy. I feel bad for neglecting Daddy. I mean, judging from earlier, I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go, so let's try this. Yeah. It's the one and the same. So, does the, like, actual choice of going for Mom or Dad actually matter in that sense? If I end up going for one more than the other, is it gonna affect my ending in some way? I don't think this game has multiple endings, but I could be wrong about that. I read that one already. And... oh, it actually does have multiple endings? Oh, I see. Well, that's interesting. Well, I don't think I have enough time to be doing all the endings in this game in the end, because it is a Halloween game, and, well, I've only reserved myself the weekend for this. And I don't usually play horror games as a part of my repertoire, so I had no idea. Thanks, Jinx. That is the best choice. Really? Man, I've been going for Mom so many times already, so... well, unless I crash again, then I guess I won't be fixing that. I don't think I'll be able to fix it anymore. Because I'm at this part, which means I've gone through the Mom door already like 3 times. So... I think it's safe to assume I cannot do much about that. But yeah, thanks for the tip though, Jinx, because I had no idea. I mean, I'm coming to this game completely blind. I haven't looked into any material about this game up until now. Well, or I haven't even like looked for any outsource material. This is just all I know from just playing this game. So, beats me how many different endings this game is gonna have and in which parts of the chapter, which parts of the book. Because I mean, I'm not sure, I don't think that the masterpiece, aka the base game, should have any multiple endings, but I could be wrong about that. But it didn't seem like a multiple ending choice. But then again, I guess the collectibles could like play an important part in that.
This one's good.
But yeah, thanks for letting me know though. At least I know to be aware that my choices actually do matter in this case. I just felt like too that it was a bit weird that it seemed to trivialize the choice, but then again there was like the obvious thing that I was either preferring Mom or Dad. So it did come across to me as a bit weird. That why would they make such a fine detail for it not to matter? But I guess that's why. It lets the player know if they've been preferring Mom or Dad more. And that will have an effect in the end. Ah, about that, I see. Because I mean, the game did kind of end on that one note, like the base game, that there was like the one note from Mom that she wants the daughter to forgive them, even if they don't deserve the forgiveness. But I guess it's about that then. Is the whole forgiveness part about just this specific part of the story, or are we gonna have more ways to... are we gonna have more ways to like redeem ourselves in the eyes of the daughter? Okay, I'm not gonna take a step. I don't wanna get stuck again. I think we're safe now. Yeah. So, last time, Jinx, when I was doing the Spitfall, I actually got stuck on an open door of a drawer. Of like a big-ass cabinet. So, I had to reset this whole sequence. I was like taken back by like half hours. It was crazy. So, I just caught up with that. Now I'm gonna be seeing new stuff. And that's why I've been skipping stuff. But I am very conscious and very careful about the story myself. So, that was more of an exception. So... sorry if you thought that I would be just like skipping all the story, even though it's a very story-driven game. That's not the case. So yeah, that's why I was a little bit rushing about that. But hey, thank you at least for letting me know, because now I know that I have to be really careful about my choices. Even though I don't really know what's gonna happen, which one I forgive, but I guess it makes more sense to forgive Dad, because I mean, Dad is the one that's been, well, more tormented by the surroundings in the end.
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out of here. Go to your room and break shit in there. Just take all your toys and smash them one by one. And keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
Hey, we had a pretty productive painting session, didn't we, Dad? How could you? How could you? But anyway, Jinx, how's your Saturday? Did you enjoy your Halloween? Or are you still celebrating Halloween like I am? In the way of games? So, how do I leave this place? Was there a door that I missed? Do I just touch that? I mean, I don't think there's a door. Or then I'm just blind. Oh, there is one, yeah. It was over here. Did I miss any collectibles? Anything in specific? Yeah, that was not really nice of them. I understand that it sucks that they just lost their adult medicine, but I mean, come on, man. It's just a small child. You gotta be forgiving, more forgiving than that. That's just bad parenting and lack of consideration. Selfishness. Toy room or this white room? I kinda like the toy room, obviously. I'm a kid, so I love toys. Mommy? Daddy? Everything okay? It's 9 AM, Halloween is over. I mean, yeah, it is, but I mean, that's the thing. I really wanted to make this like a Halloween thing only, but I cannot do this game in one sitting. It's so long. So I decided to use my whole weekend for it. I know, like, even for me, it's like... Well, it's like actually 9 PM for me. Actually, not 9 PM. It's 7 PM about to be for me. So you're like 10 hours behind. I guess you're from very Western America, most likely. So, yeah, I'm a little bit different on that, but still, I know that Halloween is over, but hey. Doesn't take away the spirit, right? We're still on the game, which means more horror games, and I sure as hell don't feel any less inclined to play this game. What is this? What did I even pick up? It looked like some sort of like some miniature blueberry pie or something that really glowed. Like it was nuclear. Wasn't sure what to think. Aw, drawing. Was it one of the collectible ones? Indeed. Do you play Clash? Are you saying Clash of Clans? Clash Royale. Honestly, it is from the same country where I come from, aka Finland, but I do not play the game. I don't really do mobile games. I'm a very PC-focused person, and I was never really into the Clash of Clans, like, mechanic or the concept. I don't usually like myself these small PvP battlers. I like to play something more grounded and something more deeper, so it isn't really my kind of a thing. I mean, it's not a bad game. I think for a game of its design and what it's intended to be, I think it's great, but the game genre just isn't for me. Like, I don't play stuff like Counter-Strike or Clash Royale or anything like... I don't play matchmaking games. That's like the thing. I play more stuff like I play RPGs and MMORPGs and stuff. I play usually something more... with more substance, so to speak. Something that kind of keeps me going in a deeper level. I don't usually like playing these games that kind of repeat itself. It just doesn't seem to usually fit for me. Extraction shooters are kind of an exception on this. They usually have enough variety with friends and in general. But then the other stuff is kind of like the PvP stuff doesn't really like appeal to me. So usually like see me playing some adventure, survival games, RPG games, all that kind of stuff, but not Clash Royale or any of the sorts. And yeah, mobile games, I don't do those. Like, the only mobile game that I play is pretty much just, wait. Can I put that on again? Oh, it is in the right wheel, I see. I know, boo. I know. It sucks, but hey, we all have our different tastes. I don't judge you. You don't have to judge me. It's just because it was never really a thing for me. But again, like I said, I understand people that do play those. Because, I mean, they have their own... Oh. I wasn't done yet, I see. Okay. I still need to find the wheel. So we're all into different things. It's okay to be into something different. We just like different things, so... I don't judge that. You don't have to judge mine. I'm not saying that you were judging, but I know that it kind of sucks that we just don't have the right or the similar interests. But yeah. In any case, though, Halloween is over, but how did you enjoy your Halloween? Did you do anything special for Halloween? You are judging. How dare you? Why would you? It's not nice. What do you say to all those other people that also don't play Clash Royale? It's not like it's the most mainstream game out in the world. Oh, why is your head following me? Why are you following me? My god. So I think I'm supposed to still find the wheel for this thing. The other wheel didn't work, but where do I find the other one instead then? That one is locked now, so... Where did I drop the wheel? Because if I enter that room again, I think what's gonna happen is that it's gonna just close me out again and just push me back into this room. I think. Nothing behind the sofa. Nothing in the curtains. Anything with you, Teddy? No? Damn. Bookshelf. It wasn't a bookshelf? Really? I found something else on the bookshelf, like the first wheel was on the table, and I think I found something else. I think I found some... Was it the tail that I found on the bookshelf? There was something in there. But I already grabbed it. Like maybe there's something else in the bookshelf. Maybe not on this angle, but... Let me see. No, I don't really find anything. I don't think that's the right case. Or maybe it's this bookshelf. Well, there's an upside down book. Wait! Is it that thing? Is it that thing? Oh, it is this thing! Oh! I see. Huh. Well, that was a bit tricky. I would have never guessed that. It was a little bit out of the way, honestly. Didn't feel like the game Didn't feel like the game wanted to direct me there in any way, but sure. I'll take it. Nice. And now I guess the room is gonna be safe. Hello.
You're sick! You're insane! You're not thinking straight!
It's a freaking
You're right.
cat car.
I'm sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need you. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me? Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me? Do you know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
Well, excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But...
What? Did I somehow break it? Am I gonna go through this scene again? Do I have to follow the... I think it gets too dark. I think I have to follow the cat, I think.
You're not thinking straight.
Yeah.
Right.
The cat is my beacon of light.
I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need you. I need
Well,
you.
in any case, Jinx,
When was the last time you
is there
slept
something else
with
that you're
me?
playing? Aside from Clash
Christ, when
Royale?
was the last
You
time
play
you
anything
even
else than
touched
mobile
me?
games?
Do you know what that does to me? Do you know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
Well, excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But no, you're right. It's much more important to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days. You come out looking like shit, stinking of booze and stale piss. Do you even realize how much your daughter is scared of you?
Do not bring her into this. Don't you dare. All I do for her.
Valid statement.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm sure it makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Chronos. I'm not sure if I know that game. I mean, I think I've heard the name before, but I'm not sure if I actually know anything about that game. So... yeah. What is the game like? Kitty? I'm kind of stuck in here. What am I supposed to do? Kitty? Uh-oh. Oh! Thanks, Kitty. Ah, I see. So, it's another horror game. Do you dabble in horror games often?
What? Oh, that's all right, honey. Something got into Mommy's eye, that's all. You be a good little girl and go to sleep. Daddy's working, so we can't disturb him. Mommy has to go downstairs and take a bath. I love you. More than a wife, she was first and foremost his muse. Her beauty and talent drove him. After the accident, she became a burden. A disgusting monster screeching out from her bed. An anchor weighing him down.
Yeah, but Jinx, you said that to me after I already had like gone to the mom's side like 3 times. So I had no idea. At the time it was too late to say that. But, well...
I, grasping at the remains of my sanity, declare this to be my last will and testament. I hereby deem all my previous wills just as worthless as the shallow husks calling themselves my friends and associates. To my agent, Thomas Caldwell, I bestow the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw away at him endlessly, bleeding him dry just like he did to me. To my publisher, Liam Brickstone, I bequeath the flames that consume the love of my life in hopes they will devour him, along with the wretched whore and the squealing bastard he calls a family. To my lawyer, James Jerome Sadler, I pass on whatever illness has rotted my brain and soul away, so that he can feel just as empty and useless as he was to me. To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave nothing. To hell with all of you. Finally, to my beloved daughter, I leave all my earthly possessions. For what they're worth, I hope they will inspire you to realize your true potential. The final, most precious gift, however, is not mine to give. You will have to discover that on your own. I believe in you, as I always have.
I just love how this guy's message was just full of hatred for 75% of it, but as soon as their daughter was brought up, even despite all their madness and hatred that they had the compassion to say that, daughter, you can have everything. Everything. That is such a full 180. But it really shows that despite the father just like having like lost their marbles, they still had some compassion for their daughter. That's just... it's so horrid and wholesome at the same time. Really a W, Dad. Straight up. That's... I didn't expect that. That's beautiful. But yeah, Jinx, I did ask you earlier, so I want to ask you, do you play other horror games a lot? Like, do you dabble in this kind of stuff a lot? Or is it just Layers of Fear and Chronos or such? And what is it that you like play in general, I wonder? Henry Marvin MD, relationship counselor, telephone, blah blah blah, number 225 East 5th Street, March 3rd, this time we're really going. I remember this note. We had this on the first game too, on the Masterpiece. But now, it came back. And did they ever actually go for relationship counseling? I'm not sure. You only play Clash. For all the hours and days you have in your hands, like with all the pastime, free time you have, you play Clash of Clans. Or not Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. Is that your calling, your future, your lifeblood, your red sugar, as they say in DRG? Is that the thing that keeps you driven? Or you do something else as well? Well, I think I should go turn in the drawings before it's too late, because I do not trust myself anymore with this game. You breath and bleed Clash Royale 24/7. You even sacrifice sleep for the sake of getting those extra trophies. And those lovely loot chests. There's nothing stopping you now, is there? Surely there isn't. It is the thing that drives you. It is the thing that... It is the thing that describes you. Straight up just your meaning of life. Nothing less. Maybe nothing more, but nothing less. Because you've given it all the effort in the world, you cannot give it any more. So, how's my room? She was mine the moment she drew her last breath. I think that was supposed to be voiced, but it didn't come true. Interesting.
All right, young lady. Shall we continue?
Nope. I don't want to.
Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark.
No. I don't want to talk about this bedtime story.
And yet, she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby.
Uh-oh.
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye.
Princess, keep looking at me.
No. It doesn't let me. It wants me to focus on this part.
Look at me!
No! I have ADHD. I have a life of my own.
Do you want the story to have a happy ending or not?
You won't give it a happy ending. I know that, Daddy.
Oh, god damn it! Not again! Fine! Because the princess wouldn't stop fidgeting, she was set upon by the evil witch's minion and dragged off into the darkness, never to be seen again.
Yay!
The end.
My fault. It was always my fault. All I had to do was stay still. Day after day, for hours on end. Until he would finally get it right. I've lost count of how many attempts there were, but each one made me feel like I was his greatest failure.
Isn't that just relatable? Cute painting. Did you just, like, stick rats into the dog? Or dolls? You just had, like, your dog to be, like, the trash can for those things? Oh, poor kid. You learned some very bad manners in this family. Well, that was an easy one. Oh. Which door is that? Which door is that? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, there's the cursed painting there too. So many different paintings that all this just thrown away. Surrounded by paintings. I feel you, girl. It must be pretty traumatic. Especially when half the paintings are just like that. Just visceral, gory. And what? You're like 5 years old? Yeah, that doesn't help. I think age restrictions were not a thing back then. And you can tell. She had to go through a lot as a little baby. Now, how many drawings do I have now? 7 out of 9, I think. There's the basement, and then there's that one doorway that just got unlocked. Not sure what that means, though. Is it the one that's upstairs? The one door that was locked. Oh, yep, it's this one. We'll go there last. We'll go there last. I know that's gonna be the so-called ending to this. It must be. There's no other way around it. Okay, so to the creepy basement we go! Oh, I love my life right now. I love it so much. Hello? This is just a good start. I love it. I love this basement so much. Oh, it's this basement. I was so certain I've never been here before, but I guess I was. It was just so minuscule in this game that I forgot about it.
No, that's not how it went. Maybe...
I told you never to come down here!
Sorry, Daddy. So, I'm assuming that after the wife got burned, and when the music was gone, the husband wanted to get more music again, wanted to get the piano stuff right, to hear the sweet, sweet melody. I guess they just wanted to learn the piano themselves, and, well, they weren't a virtuoso. They were a painter, not a pianist. What is this? So, we tried playing the piano. Mommy didn't like it. When we didn't do the piano just right. Oh, so I had to go now to the one that's upstairs. We had to go for that room now. I think that was Daddy's bedroom. Oh boy. Which means that, let me guess, the middle one is the one that we're gonna get from there, right? Oh, actually not. It's actually the bottom right one we're missing. Okay. Well, I'm just looking forward to this. I mean, at least it didn't seem like he abandoned them immediately, because I'm assuming from the cakes that we saw earlier that he did still try to... He did still try to raise the girl even after the mom was gone. They did abandon them in a way that they locked themselves in the room, in the workroom, in the workshop. Tried to paint all day in, day out after the wife got burnt. They just like kept to themselves. But after the wife was gone, I guess they tried to hold on to the daughter by themselves. Yes, I know. But there was also like the indications that this guy was so desperate for his daughter that he even like invaded a childcare center to get their daughter back after they were taken away from them. Because the daughter was the only thing they had. And they really wanted to have their daughter back. So they did. They did like, you know, raise their daughter as much as they could. But that was like only after the fact when the mom was gone. And when the mom was gone, it was too late. He didn't have the resources to take properly care of him. Or take care of her. And so here we are. Ugly or not, Daddy tried to be a daddy.
So, after all this time, after all I've been through...
Stay here. Your mother and I need to talk.
This is all you have for me? And of all places, you chose this room.
You think I don't hear that? Stop crying! Don't make me come in there!
So many memories. This one room, filled with more memories than I can count.
I thought I told you to be quiet!
They don't seem like fun memories.
Oh, the lovely memories. I imagined him standing there, all smug and pleased with himself, thinking this piece of canvas was somehow going to fix everything. I imagined what I would say to him, what I would do. Why, Daddy, you shouldn't have. You really should important.
Well, then again, I had no idea. I had no idea that it would matter if I chose to go for daddy or mommy more. It didn't occur to me. I mean, I come to this game in as blind in the end, so I could not have known. But that's how it is. If the dad ending is peaceful, then that's enough for me to know. I understand now that if we do decide to forgive father, we'll be able to accept their goodwill towards us. But of course, we now kind of did not accept it too kindly. Yeah, but that's because it was father. I clearly defecated towards mother. So it's kind of like, what can you do? It was just... Well, it wasn't defecated. It was like some other word, something similar. But anyway, so we kind of turned into our mother in the end, or turned to our mother. So I guess that's why it is like that. We chose poorly. But how could I have known beforehand that I chose poorly? But in any case, as much as I would like to do the inheritance again, first of all, it doesn't give me the choice anymore.
It was done.
Yeah, we cannot play the game anymore. That's it. So we chose now Mother. And we had to go for Final Note and the Final Prologue. I was thinking that maybe we could go for the Inheritance. Like, again at some point if you have spare time on the Sunday. But I guess that's gonna have to remain as is. We'll just stick with this. We still got 3.5 hours, so... I think we'll be able to maybe do Final Note as well. Final Prologue, I guess it's gonna be for tomorrow, but we'll see about that.
I believe.
Did anything change in here, or are we good? Not yet, no. I think the actor is either the final room or the final chapter, because we've only played the first two. The mastermind, or the masterpiece, was about the 6 chapters with the painter, and this one was, the one we just played was the inheritance. So there was no actor yet, but I guess it has to be the final note or the final chapter. Or final prologue. It's one of those two. I don't know yet. But I mean, you do now actually now confirm my suspicions that yes, we will find out about the... We will find out about the actor. Because there was some discussion about the painter, the actor, and the musician. I think the musician and the painter were the ones in the masterpiece and inheritance. But I guess the actor is the third one we're gonna actually see here now, in a bit. Okay, this hasn't changed. Good to know. So I think we can just move on then. Go straight to the next book. Because we already explored the previous place after we were done with Masterpiece, so there's nothing else for us to discover here. Actor is in the main menu. Ah, so we had to actually go for a different story. So now we're just like in this painter story. And then there's like the actor story we can play as a DLC afterwards. Well, I'm gonna first go through these. I will go for the actor afterwards, because the painter story was the one we started with. I didn't do anything but click new story. I had no idea that it would choose painter by default, but I guess it's for a good reason. And it is a pretty extensive game from that on, so I guess that's expected. But anyway, before we go for that, let me go refill my drink. After that, we're gonna go for final note, maybe for final chapter or final prologue if we get the time. And maybe next time I'll check if there's gonna be anything else for us to discover on this game. But we'll see. However long this are gonna take. BRB. Gotta keep myself hydrated with all this talking, you know? Alright, so... I'm guessing it's time for the final note. Do you wish to play the final note? You will not be able to come back to the lighthouse until you finish. That's fine. I know that.
My very first memory is that of hitting a piano key. My small, chubby finger. The cold, smooth ivory under my skin. And then, acceleration. Pure joy as I heard the immediate response to my action. The sound that appeared just because I pressed that key. I'm not gonna let it go. I won't be imprisoned.
So now it's from the mother's perspective. So we played from the pianist's perspective, from the daughter's perspective afterwards, and now we're playing from the lady's perspective. Interesting.
I need someone to confide in. And that someone is me.
This is the same book that we said, like when we looked at this book as a painter, they said that this is private. So that was like I guess it was the wife's diary.
You mustn't give up. You had everything any of us ever wanted. You still do. Your talent, your marriage, your daughter. Neither of these went away. The only thing the flames changed was you. You have power over yourself. Live your life. Reclaim it. Don't let your body be your cage.
Your friend forever, Beatrice Gillespie. So it was like that one time when the game actually recited the name of the person who sent the letter. Ah, I just love consistency.
Hush now, my baby. I'll tell you a tale. There was a man whose world wasn't pale. There was a woman who made the world sing. And they found love, the most beautiful thing.
I can imagine this to be the sad one, because this is about the burning, probably. Because for now, we are safe, we're fine, but... most certainly, we're gonna be burning soon. Oh, all these chains. A trap of our own making.
After some time, they had a child that brought light to their life, a lot of light. She loved her parents, her dolls, and her toys. And even Daddy wasn't mad at her noise. Then, one day, there was a fire. It took from Mommy all her desires. She didn't know what to do with her life.
As we had suspected from all that we have seen and read so far.
And then, she found a very sharp knife.
Oh boy. Bathroom time? Bathroom time.
Is this how I looked?
Oh, that's a Joker that we have seen so many times in the Painter's chapter. I see. Okay. Oh. We're elsewhere now.
It's so dark in here. Time to let the light in.
No, no, no. Don't make me do this again. I have more enemies in this game. In this chapter. Damn it. Oh man, I hated the enemies in this one so much. That one is definitely locked. I hope it's gonna be just echoes. Interesting. Oh, I see. I have to move this, I think. What happens if I move it? Oh, now the painting is just... okay. What happens if I push it from here? Now it's paintings. I don't know what to think. Okay, now we're back to the original, basically. Honestly, there was nothing terrifying about the enemies in the chapter that I played before. But my problem was that they were just annoying. Like the enemies in the Masterpiece chapter, in the Painter's main chapter, they were not hard, they were not scary, they were not in any way difficult, but they were just unpredictable. Because they had like these varying running speeds, and you had to like, you know, have your flashlight just at the ready that you won't like run out of power once you try to like aim at them and destroy them. And they were only gone for like a few seconds. So I was honestly more frustrated with them sometimes, because like they sometimes just like mess with me in a ways that I could not have anticipated. And in general, just like not being in any way, just like actually adding to the atmosphere. Morphine prescription, patient name illegible, date illegible, William H. Green, MD. I know this note too. I think this was also in the Masterpiece. That was the bandage roll, I believe. Hey, you shouldn't spoil that much about what it's actually gonna be, but at least thank you for letting me know that it won't be the same at least. I'm looking forward to seeing how the enemies are gonna change from here. In a fun and intuitive way. Oh, I see how it is. It's a loop. It's gonna loop again, right? Yep. It won't change. In that case, let's actually switch over the room types. Oh. I cannot leave? Oh, I can. In that case, let's move this again to the left. Now we got painting stuck. Hello? What's in here? Nothing down there.
I hate this, but it seems simpler than playing the violin. For now. Feels like sewing myself in place, though. Binding myself to my prison.
Sounds like a you problem. But it is a nice pattern, though. Not maybe the most beautiful, but it works. One way to use your creativity. Is that it? I think that might be it. Wait. Things are different. Things are so different. Why? Why is it not looping this time? Oh, now it looped. No, it didn't. What's this? Some sort of tonic? I hope it's medicine. Where is it? Oh, it's the same enemy type. Except same freaking thing. I love my life.
You only hurt yourself.
Well, I guess I'm done with that part. What about the next one? Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Jinx. It's not like I was that bothered by it. I knew this game would have enemies at some point that would most likely change, but let's just say that I'm just happy to hear that it won't be just the same enemy type. Because I was like actually kind of like this close that I would just turn on safe mode because... Again, it wasn't because it was difficult, it was because it was annoying. He wasn't adding anything to the game itself. It was just, you know, hard to deal with. Okay. I think I should go this way and see where it's gonna take me. For now. Man, all these chains, dude, it's insane. I understand the whole idea is that we wanna, like, picture the idea that this woman is just, like, stuck in their own cage, but damn. That's way too many chains, man. At least I do feel pretty suffocated with this stuff. Key. Let me guess. I'll be stopped again. Yep. Why would I not be? Oh, I'm not safe yet. Oh, I'm not safe yet. Oh, now I'm safe. Okay, good. Some sort of a stick wrapped in some cloth. I thought that was a paintbrush at first, but I guess it isn't. Is it just me, or does this get darker every single time? Is it just me? It might be just me. But I mean known to be crazy sometimes. And now it's this. Is there anything I can do in this specific room, though? Am I done? Oh! I see. We're supposed to put this here. What even is that? Is it like a mouthpiece? To like stick onto your mouth and like muffle you? I don't know, I've been playing puzzle games too much, man.
What would I do without you? This prison would be unbearable.
By being overly careful, honestly. That's how I prevented this and gotten used to like dying in this game.
Take it away, I can't look at it. And don't try to bind me again.
Ugh. A syringe stuck in a stuffed toy?
What are you doing? I don't want it. Take it away. Take it away.
I'm a PC gamer, so I guess you wouldn't be wrong about that, but well, I just deal with it, bro. And I mean, it isn't my first horror game in the end, at least. I think Amnesia the Dark Descent was harder than this. It is, but I think the music in this game in general has been really good. So I wouldn't like call it to be just this chapter in specific. Hello? Oh, we're back. Nice.
I can't go on like this. I need to break free.
Oh, okay, maybe I had to go here in the first place, because I thought I could just go down on progress, and I just like took a wrong path and just went too far. But I guess I had to do this, because otherwise I would not have been able to go downstairs, I think. So this was a must. Interesting. So I unintentionally took the perfect route. Huh. Well, I'm not complaining.
If the finger you put it on has been deformed, destroyed, does the marriage even stand a chance?
I mean, I gotta say it though. I think the painter did such a good risk when they gave it that ring. We kind of still like deny that was the greatest freaking punchline ever.
Luckily, I can take refuge in music. That's when my shackles get lighter, if only for a little while. Even the gramophone helps sometimes. I feel much better after listening to some vinyls. Also seems to think it helps.
Okay. And the scrolling is just so bad. It's definitely after the burning.
We thought everything we wanted to hide would fit here. How stupid we were.
Really? Everything you wanted to hide? Dude, this cellar here is so small.
Today, a lock jammed in the bedroom door. I started screaming, begging anyone to open. It was a good half hour before a maid showed up. I don't understand. I lock the door in the house all the time. But something about being in a room I couldn't leave was just unbearable.
I guess it was too relatable. I mean, you are a bird stuck in a cage, figuratively speaking. At least to your mind. Oh, not again! Oh, come on, man! I just wanted to get back to my room. Huh. Talking about the bird in a cage.
I can't breathe in here.
Well, would you like to enter it? Oh, I'm stuck in this room now. Can I go on? I can't do anything with it. I don't know how I'm supposed to scream here. Oh. Ooh. No more cage. I'm just moonwalking here. It's in my veins, bro. I'm the newest Michael Jackson. Oh. Oh, it's now tighter. Oh, crap. Can I get some help? I feel like this might be the smallest room in the entire history of humankind. You know, I know they said that I could buy myself things per square meter. Like buy myself a house per square meter. And when they said they would sell me a square meter, I didn't think they meant that literally. Oh. Nice. Well, L husband left an L wife, so I guess L times L, negative minus negative is a plus. A positive. No. I refuse.
Even my instruments have their prisons.
Oh, isn't that just a great allegory? It's a protection shell. It's a protective film so the instrument doesn't break. Because they're fragile. Just like you. Scales are still in balance, I see.
Do you want to
wouldn't
stay
say
with
so.
me, little bird? It's safe here. Suffocating, but safe.
I mean, judging from my biological opinion, I don't think this bird is safe. I think, in fact, that they may be quite dead. Thanks, though. Let's put it in a cage. Yeah!
Let's suffer together inside this golden cage.
Yes, I agree with this one. Best choice of my life. Anything else fun? Ooh, there's some boxes outside and all. Cool. A poor place for a window, though. Not much to see. I had a dream like that once, except I was stuck there with Moon wearing only... Well, what can I say? That sounds like a very scrumptious dream to have. Well, do you say it's a dream and not a nightmare, so I guess you had a lot of fun. It wasn't a bad experience, right?
There's nowhere to run!
Forward! Go forward, lady! Oh, oh! The walls were coming together. I realized that a bit too late. That was close. Anything?
I feel like my life is falling apart.
I think it's you that's falling
Everything I
apart.
touch breaks.
Every time we touch, we get this feeling. Na 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 na.
I know it now. I measured. My room is shrinking every day. He paints it at night, and every morning the walls are this much closer. My prison grows smaller every day.
You could say that you could even draw a mathematical circle of the size of your prison. I think you should also like count the pi on that. Huh. I guess things really are getting smaller. Beautiful paintings. Oh, that is not as beautiful. A severed head on a cloth. Oh, cool. Anything else fun? A giant as... Well, I would say Attack on Titan right away. I guess, yeah. Eating some human corpse and... Why is it all the beheading that's happening? Oh. Right, my flashlight. It has energy. Yeah, there's like lots of death theme in here, I see.
The painting is so bland that you have to focus to see that it's even there. Looks like the work of a person afraid to change his surroundings. Someone who's resigned and isn't willing to put himself out there. Who hates to see even his loved ones out and about and free. A man who will imprison his family just to stop them from getting better than him.
I mean, I wonder if that actually happened. Like if it was his fault that they were so stuck. He may have neglected his family, but I mean, I guess because he neglected them, and because their wife couldn't do much when they were burnt all around, then they pretty much had no choice but to just deal with what they had. Ugh. Grotesque paintings. Oh! They were missing a finger. They were missing a finger. I just saw that. They were missing a finger. In chapter 5 of the Painter's story, the man had chopped a finger from somewhere. And I wasn't sure whose finger it was. Could it actually be the wife's finger that they chopped off? Mercilessly. With a freaking butcher's knife. Imagine if they did that.
Let me out!
Well, I guess that was my only choice anyway, but now we can go to the basement. My favorite place. I just love basements, man. Okay, what fun things are we gonna find down here then? I'm eager to find out.
Whatever you say about this place, it had great acoustics. I could move souls. I could do anything I wanted with them. If I had them listening. This here, it was my place of power.
It feels very invigorating. But there's always a but in these games. Right? Other fingers. Yeah, the burns. The right hand was not on the shape anymore. Okay, so maybe their finger wasn't gone, but from that perspective it looked like it was gone. Because the finger was like in that angle where it looked like it had been chopped off directly. So I could be mistaken. But I wasn't sure about that.
Today after dinner, I tried to pick up the violin, and I just couldn't grasp the bow. The problem wasn't even holding it properly. It was holding it at all and not letting go. Not screaming with pain. It's like my hands are in shackles, like every finger has its own ball and chain. I can't move them properly.
Oh. She couldn't play, of course. And something else. It was the ghost again that had possessed the painter and the writer. They had something to say there, but now they just didn't seem to voice that over again. And that text went so quickly, I couldn't really say it. I'm sorry. But they had something to say, though.
A painting as boring as this one could be conceived only by a person who doesn't feel or understand emotion anymore. A vile, heartless man, locked in a bland, boring prison.
Is this about the notes that the painter said that their wife had been leaving behind? Just to, like, ridicule his paintings? Are these the notes? Because in that case, that means that the painter wasn't at least, you know, just bluffing or just getting crazy. They actually did leave notes behind. Just to mess with him. And then she had the gal to even lie to him about it, that she never did that. What a lovely couple. Oh! Pitfall! Oh, I don't want to play with this. I don't want to play with this. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Out of the way, bro. Out of the way. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. We're being chased by an elevator. Where is it? Right there. It's very far away still, so we're fine. Woo.
It hurts.
I'm so sorry.
God, I just wanted to stop.
It will. We'll look for help. Everything will be all right.
No, I don't want more strangers to see me like this.
But I can't do this alone. I'm not a doctor. There's my work, there's our daughter. There's too much for one person. Please, darling. We need help.
There's more than one person. I will look after myself. I am strong enough. You know me. I will power through it.
Because I'm a strong, independent woman. You know, I don't mean to ridicule that stance in general. I'm just gonna say that right away. But I'm saying this out in the fact that he gave a pretty good reasoning. He's the one that's bringing the bacon. He's got his own work to worry about. The fact that this woman would not even accept help coming from actual professionals and try to push that difficulty on top of the husband is just... Well, what did he expect? You thought he could become the best doctor in the world? Was it really like the thing that he could really do? Be real about that, man. That was just... That was not a valid reason to just, like, refuse help. Just because you don't like it. You're the one with the burns. It's just... No. Today after dinner I tried to pick up the violin. Oh yeah, it's the same one we had before. So these are all just my collections.
Are you insane? You can barely write. You can't be planning solo piano concerts. And you shouldn't be surprised. Nobody wants to talk to you about that. This is crazy, even for you. If you keep going on like this, you'll hurt yourself. Keep to your writing for now. And when you send a letter that is actually legible, you can, I think. Try to practice playing again.
Your friend forever, Beatrice Gillespie. Now that was just straight up rough. This barely legible text, my god, just like straight up just making fun of her writing skills at the moment was just wow. Beautiful. I mean, I think we all know like a person or two at least that are like this kind of stubborn. Just like stubborn for the sake of being stubborn because you can power it through. There's no reason to do it. You should know your own powers and your limitations and not force it because you don't like it. Go with what's most realistic, what's gonna get you the best
I
results.
try to think of better times. Of our engagement, of the exhibition we did together. His paintings on the walls, my music in the air. Freedom.
So what can I say? Just a hot pile of mess. Is all that it is. Well, I guess it's gonna be the last chapter now.
I started practicing again. It isn't much, and is frustrating, but it feels good. Keeps telling me that I should be careful. I don't think he believes I can get better. I think he likes it that I'm locked here, in this house, in my body, with him having all the control.
You know, considering the fact that he did give a pretty good, honest, considerate statement about we should just get professional help for this.
I'm trapped in this house, in its body, in my head.
I would say that this woman had their own fair share of mental problems, not just the man. What's in here now?
All these hours at the piano, with the violin, with the flute. I didn't want to create art. I wanted to be art. You saw that, and it felt as if something new opened in me. I saw it open in you as well. New possibilities, new ways to make beauty.
Uh-huh. This is a very complicated situation, I'll tell ya. Not sure what to think about it myself. I think I should revisit these places because I might find some new notes in here. But I'm not completely sure. The only way we'll find out is trying, because I don't think they're gonna make us go through the same room again. With all the obstacles.
It doesn't work!
The morphine doesn't work. Oh yikes, oh yikes. So that was for the woman then, I see. Anything changed here? There's no new notes. Just the piano. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to that one back room now. And see where that's gonna lead us. What room was that again, actually? I don't remember. Second floor, the room that was all the way to the back left. From the perspective of going up the flight of stairs. Like, that was the kids' room. No, that was the kids' room. That was the... Honestly, I don't remember anymore what room that was originally. But, oh well. What was this again? Oh, it was the office! Right, yeah, it was the office. So, what's gonna come breaking down now?
This is where we pretended to be normal, sane, stable people. Where the shackles were the heaviest. If I'm not able to go out and be the lady of the house, they will send me to the hospital. I know it. I will be locked there for life.
Well, you will be locked in your house for life if you don't get professional help, because nobody's helping you. And that's one big-ass chain, my god. Wow. Well, anything else we can do here? Or was that it? There must be something more than this, right? Maybe if we try to leave the room now, something is gonna happen. I cannot accept that this is gonna be just it. Yep. Something's changed. Bye-bye now. So. What else is new? Not yet. Oh. This is the only door we can use. Okay, so what the hell is this supposed to be?
A library is so much more than just a room. It's an escape. Hundreds of escape exits.
Escape from reality, I would say. True to that. Whoa. There's lots of these bookshelves that are just knocked over sideways, filled with all these chains.
You have a responsibility. There's a child who needs you. I understand this is hard. I understand that you're in pain. But you are a mother, for God's sake.
Right? My man is actually kind of right. My man is actually right. I actually feel bad for all the shit that he was taking from this woman. Because I feel like he didn't get enough credit for what he actually tried to do. Before he just like completely just like went bonkers, like, you know what, that's it. We're done. We cannot go anywhere from here. And you know what? It wasn't from the lack of trying. At least not from what I've seen so far. And we've just been painting the guy black this whole time, basically. Is this a side path? Oh yeah, it's a side path. Or is it? Maybe it isn't. I'll go here first. Let me try it. What's in this room? There's two paths that both seem like forward. I don't know what to think. I'm guessing this is gonna be the less forwardish path, but I don't know for sure. No. I'm gonna go check the room now. I wanna believe that this is gonna be the actual path we're supposed to take afterwards. Because they're obviously telling me to go here. Maybe after that this is gonna be like a dead end and we have to come back here to find something. Oh, it's actually really just a couple steepy steppies and that's it. Yeah, it was a good choice that we came back here first. I think. Captive. You say captive. Oh, there's a note here.
I don't know what you should do, but I know this. Your husband is a grown man. A grown man who swore to love you, honor you, comfort you, and keep you in sickness and in health. You know the damage the flames do better than anyone. Don't set yourself on fire to keep him warm.
From Beatrice. Beatrice is really like our beacon of hope at the moment for this woman for sure, but well, I'm not sure if this woman is gonna take anything from this woman. Simply because she likely doesn't agree with her one bit. Because she isn't willing to believe anything else otherwise. So yeah, now I'm supposed to go this way, I believe. Yeah, I'll go this way first. Or where does this go? Ah. I guess that would be another path I could take. But let me go this way first. I hope I'm not making a wrong turn here. Hello there, wheelchair. Nice to meet you. Downstairs. Door here. Let me check the upper path. There's two winning paths in here. I feel like this is gonna be the main route. I know I'm just very delirious about this, but it's just because this game does a very good job at like making it so that you're gonna easily miss something if you take the wrong path somewhere. So I want to make sure that this wasn't the side path. Wow. There's so much here. You know what? I'll just go here. I'll deal with it. Maybe these are just some like simple notes I have to get from each room. Simple shackles that I gotta break. And that's it. Yep, there's a note here again.
When I had Sebastian, I thought I would be the best mother to ever walk the earth. And it almost killed me. With Margaret, I give myself more space to breathe, to be myself. I am happier for that. And the children seem to be happier too.
I see that our friend was a very good example of how the life should be. Had a lots of things to compare to, so they were not just completely just trying to emphasize, but they actually do also like had sympathy, because they also had children of their own. But did it ever do anything for this woman? I don't know yet. Oh, this path is blocked off completely, so I guess this is really our only choice now. We have to go this way now. Good, so we didn't miss anything. At least not to my knowledge. But it seems like we have gone through every single side path we could have taken. I'm happy to see that. We could go this way, and that's just a wheelchair. So let's go through this door first, because I feel like there's gonna be another note here, and then go for the staircase. Yeah. Very scary building architecture. I don't want to talk about it.
Practice makes perfect.
As long as you don't get crazy over it, it should be fine. We good? We good. Just an innocent door just closing itself. Oh. Our staircase is gone. You just had to go and change on me, didn't you? You just had to do that. Okay. How's this now? It's the same room as before. We don't have to go back here. So what to do with this then? If the staircase is gone, then do I just have to go this way then? Like, that's where we came from, I believe, at some point. Yeah, because this is this path. Oh yeah, I just came back where I came from. It just kind of like made a whole loop. It made me come back here manually. But I think we can take the staircase now down. I think we're fine. Ready to go. That's a creepy old man. Heh. I just love my globes. My favorite. Okay, they have nothing else left in here. We can go forward. Wait. Did this staircase really change anything? Oh yeah, it did. Oh yes, there are new paths in here. Oh! What was that thing? I feel like I have a friend in here. And not the good kind. Oh. What's in here?
I feel like it's the house that is moving around me, not me moving around the house. My head is spinning.
Lunacy is a disease, young lady. Is there a note? There is.
The surge of power. It shouldn't be so prominent in a 3 or maybe 2-year-old, but I remember it clearly. The realization that the piano would do what I wanted it to. The feeling of complete control. From that day, I strived for it.
You know, she really likes this thing about control and having, like, well, having control over what she does. I feel like the fact that this is, like, the thing that, like, draws to her as a quality with the piano, and the fact that she doesn't like to be controlled by her husband, I feel like she's a little bit of a control freak herself. She likes to be the one in charge. So the fact that she had to be the one that had to be taken care of, I guess took down onto her. On a spiritual level. Like, it really, like, put a toll on her. For some reason. Maybe needlessly so, but it is what it is. That's what happened. She couldn't take it. That door is locked. Can I go to this place?
I need books. I need them to stop being me. I can't stand being me.
What do you mean a book's being like you? That's so weird. Please don't break the windows under me. Please don't break the windows under me. I don't want to have broken windows. Don't make things more complicated. Well.
Do you remember the saying that behind every great man stands a great woman? Your husband has the bearing of a great man. But without your help, without someone who's always there for him, who keeps the home fires, he will wither and die. You proved yourself to be a strong woman. I know you have it in you to be there for him, even now. The tragedy that hurt you, hurt him too. I know you have compassion in your heart. Reach for it.
And that was the lawyer, James Jerome Sadler. Why is there a big ass note called Run in here? Don't tell me. Oh. I gotta run. Well, that was a pretty clear message. Thank you, I guess.
There is no escape.
I don't know what's happening behind me, but I don't think I really want to know. Thank you. So now I got 6 notes in total. I'm not sure how many I'm supposed to find here, but I think the number is coming together. We got enemies. Damn it. And just when I thought I would be safe. If that's how you're gonna be, then I guess I'll deal with it. Now, was there any other books or other doors I was supposed to get to? Okay, this is where I came from. We don't want to go up there. At least I don't think so. Did I do this one yet? That one is locked. That was the one that was locked to begin with. Here we have...
Can I have to. I have to get it back. I have to learn to write again.
I figured that was a pen. Oh! What should I write?
When I had Sebek.
These are the notes from our friends.
Sir. Practice.
And these are her notes.
Do you remember?
Oh, actually, they are a little bit scrambled. What should I write? Should I write something cursed or should I write something nice? I guess is the deal. I guess I'll be nice.
I need to learn myself again.
Oh, I do hate to see her hands being like that. She's so damaged after the fires. I guess the choice didn't matter. We're done for. We're done so. But I mean, why not try learning how to write with the left hand instead? If your left hand seems to be fine. You may be right-handed, but I think it would be better than using a partially damaged hand. Well, I know it's hard, but that could have been a possibility too. Oh, we're back.
It's like I'm always bound.
Oh, it's gonna be the children's room next. Okay, what's in here? I wonder what kind of horrors we're gonna find in here. Actually, before I go, I wanna check something. Is there anything new in these rooms? Because there was that one note at some point. Ah.
I would talk to her if I were you. There's way too much responsibility on your shoulders. There must be a way for her to do something. Anything around the house.
Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate your consideration on that, but it isn't up to me, as the man of the house, to decide what the woman does. If she doesn't want to oblige, then there's only so much I can do. Anything else? We got any other papers around? One in here, maybe? Oh yeah, this was the place where my bedroom is, so that's all the collectibles that I already have. Did anything spawn downstairs? Perhaps? Sorry, I know this is a little bit redundant for me to be doing this, but because you do see that the notes do spawn here from time to time, I want to double check that nothing else is happening here. It might be so that I should just enter the room after I come out of it, after doing all the events, and there should be like a new note there and nothing else. But I'm just not completely sure if that's how it works. There might be some notes that appear after every single room in some of the rooms, and then they could be missable, perhaps. But I'll verify this fact now. If I don't find anything else anywhere else, then I think it should be fine. If you just go back to the room where we came from. For some sort of a conclusory note. Yeah, there's nothing else here. So I think I won't have to wander around anymore. Going from here. Just go back, like when I'm done with the children's room, just go back to the children's room. See if anything appeared there. And after that, just go on to the next target that we have.
All I wanted was for her to be happy and free.
Me too, woman. Me too. Poor daughter. Oh. The door's open. But there's something entirely else behind that.
Honey, wait for me. There's always a way to connect with the things we love. And this way is acceptance.
Oh, it's a toy cat.
Not
Hello.
so fast.
Hey, can I fix that? Oh, I cannot fix it for them. Make the daughter do all the things themselves. Just like they did in their own story.
There was one reason for her to be strong. Her little daughter. But it was all wrong.
You talking about yourself?
Wait for mommy.
Because you did say her, not him. So are you like self-reflecting now?
They tried to play, but it was insane. To caress a child with hands bound with chain. She likes to dance, my free bird, blissfully ignorant of the prison this world is. I wish
think
I
these
could
are
play
dancing
something
shoes.
for her. I need to play something for her.
Yeah, these are dancing shoes. I don't really see those things often, so I wasn't sure what to make out of it. At least nothing spawned.
When in darkness, try to remember that you have a daughter. You brought her into this world, and she needs you. Be strong for her, if not for yourself.
Thank you, Beatrice. But that door is locked, so we cannot go there. Wait, is that where we came from? No. We came from there. Or did we? Wait, no. The angle. The angle. That's a bookshelf. Yeah, we came from here. You know what? I'm not even gonna start thinking about where I came from anymore. I think there's no point. This game doesn't exactly like to, you know, adhere to directions to begin with. So what else is new?
She doesn't even know what to do with the dolls.
Oh, the dolls.
She mostly tries to make them go to us when we call her. I think sometimes she ties them and locks them up.
To be honest, if I had a doll like this, I would absolutely tie it up and just... Or maybe, you know what? I would just burn it. If not burn it, then crush it, depending on what it's made of. Because I don't want to have the doll anywhere in my 1 kilometer radius. That thing is hideous. Hideous.
You can't remember.
Well, I guess loss of memory is also a possibility. Where's the tapping coming from? You know what? I won't ask about it. I don't think I want to know. Dolls, man. Dolls. Everybody just loves dolls. In a haunted manner like this. Oh. Gee, I'm just closing some doors. Aw, can I not go up anymore? Oh, I had to go right instead. Hello? Okay.
She named it Mr. Quiet. Mr. Quiet is her favorite toy. He never screams, she told me. He never makes a sound.
I think in a house that's filled with screams, I think some sort of solace, solitude is kind of expected and desired. I don't blame him. In the hair situation, I would call that my favorite toy too. I'll get to be in silence at least somewhere. Is that door blocked off? It isn't. Well, let's go here first. Why are there so many doll heads in here? Oh. Oh no. What is going on in here? My bedroom did not look like this when I last was here. But I guess it is kind of like one of those dream worlds. Similar to the one that we had with the daughter. With the paintings. Oh, it's a porcelain doll. Oh. Back to normal.
Spends a lot of time with her father. I don't like it, but maybe it's for the best. She should learn who her parents are. The sooner the better. She needs to be strong to survive in this prison.
I'm kind of the feeling that I'm not sure if the daughter ever felt like this was a prison.
You made a vow, after all, to be together in health and sickness. Your husband also needs a refuge, someone to rely on. Please keep going.
Thank you, Beatrice. You know, if it wasn't for you, I feel like this woman would have crumbled the moment they got burnt. Not even a moment later, they would have just like gone with their life. So I think we can owe honestly a lot of her progression thanks to this woman, and for them being an emotional support there in the background. But alas, I guess it wasn't enough.
I need to do more. If they see me playing a sonata, they won't lock me up.
Oh, that's desperation. Not good. Not good. Oh, there's a new note here.
What happened to them is, of course, tragic. But it was also something that happened to you. As your relationship changes, your art will change with it. You should take extra care of yourself in this difficult period.
You know, it was all there. All the notes, all the information, all the support was always there. But they went to deaf ears. Both for the man and the woman.
As far as beauty goes, this painting is the antithesis of it. A slap in the face of aesthetic. Ooh. Does the man who painted it even understand what beauty is? Or did whining about the ugliness of his surroundings strip him of the ability to perceive and create art? In the prison of his own mind, beauty ceased to exist.
You're back to one of these very horrid paint interviews. Or painting interviews. Yikes. You know what? If this was a modern time, I think this woman would have straight up just said, like, this looks like something you had to create in paint in 5 minutes. And I gotta say, I'm surprised she didn't do that yet. I think, like, breaking the fourth wall would have been just, like, the best rose in this whole game.
What is left of it now? Of our love, so pure, so ideal. When all I am is blood and pus. A pile of screaming flesh locked in a prison that is this house. No wonder you run towards your canvas. No wonder you love your art more than me.
You aren't making yourself to be any more lovable, though, so I don't think you're at least going against the cause. I think you're contributing to it.
Everything in my life is tainted now, soaked in ever-moving shadows the flames cast on me. They surround the cell I'm locked in, and there seems to be no escape. Yesterday, I played with our daughter for a while. She was a bit shy at first, but then she loosened a bit. Started to laugh and dance. I felt the happiness coming. It was just at the door. And then, like a guard in a prison, feeling that I might just catch a glimpse of freedom, the pain came. I saw the fear in her eyes. In her mind, I must be a maimed monster, haunting her worst nightmares.
Man, this family of tragedy. It genuinely makes me sad. How all of this that could have been so beautiful turned out to be in the end. Not their fault, but man, things could have been way better, even in this situation. If only they had learned to trust each other more.
I hope she picks up music again. It would be such a loss for the world if she didn't. I pray she still has it in her.
Thanks, Thomas. Always so considerate. But yeah, so notes did appear in every room again, basically, so I guess it was a good thing for me to be exploring around all the time. I could have missed a lot of notes if I hadn't done that.
I'm sure that when she gets better, both your art and hers will reach new heights. It's just a matter of time and of her wanting to heal.
Dude, she just accepted that she's never gonna be better. The wanting was gone long ago. What was left wanting? Was her. Okay, you don't have to go and open up the the door so sneakily for me, because I would be coming there anyway. There is literally nowhere else for me to go right now.
Yes, I hit it! Can't you see what's happening to you?
Are you talking about drinks, or... Oh, I mean, I don't know what this is supposed to be. I see it's a big screw, but is it like supposed to be like a corkscrew? I think that's a bit too complicated for a corkscrew. But I mean, what else would you hide from the husband? Like, realistically.
The rotten heart of our house.
The kitchen? I mean, I guess your husband was never, like, really the best cook, so... I guess that is to be expected. Okay, that door is locked off. We had to go here.
There was a time when I couldn't spend a day without crying. But now, I don't even want to do that. It's like my emotions are locked in their own cage, and I can't even be bothered to look for the key. Playing with our daughter is usually a joyous occasion, one of few left in my life. Today, though, I had to ask her to leave almost mid-sentence. It's all these questions. How do you feel, Mommy? What do you think, Mommy? Mommy, why are you sad? What is your name, Mommy? I don't know, darling. I don't know. I don't know anything but the fact that my chains grow heavier every day.
The fact that she was so burdened by her chains that she didn't even remember her name anymore was just like a testament to how much she was focusing on the wrong things. She was too stressed about what was going on that she didn't like really look in front of her. That's kind of sad. Not sure if I just did something that is irreparable, but that's all I had to do, so let's see what happens now as a consequence. Ah, the room has changed. Of course it did. I just love when that happens. My life taking a turn for the worse. Oh. Is it a side room? I think. Or it could have been a main room. But I think it's just a side room. Wait. Which part of me do I want to destroy? There's the easel. And then there's a noose. Yeah, no. Let's get rid of the noose. Let's not talk about that. Okay? I think I missed something because I didn't go down that other hallway, but... Well, again, this game is making it very easy to miss things. Not much I can do about that. And I think this choice of keeping the painting might also like matter in some way. There is no other way. You think so?
I can't help but thinking that what's happening to me is right on some level. I deserve to be imprisoned in this body, in this house. After all, what can I bring to the outside world? Why should anyone love me, admire me, seek my company?
She was really starting to wallow in her own self-pity. I mean, I guess that was obvious already, but damn. Those notes that talk about her own self-consciousness just like guarantee
The symptoms
that.
you're describing aren't uncommon, especially among women and artists. Being that you are both, you are naturally more prone to hysteria and melancholy. I'd suggest avoiding extreme emotions and spending time in peaceful surroundings. In fact, we have a center for troubled women here and just over the sea.
Robert Richards, you just like had it on freaking point, my man. If you had just convinced them to follow forward, I think we would have been in a much better position. But alas, I think they were also stubborn enough to not want that. Rome?
We had another argument today. Asked if I was feeling all right, and I just snapped. I don't understand why I'm being treated that way. The accident was ages ago. And I left largely unscathed. I'm fine now. It's like he wants me to be locked in this house forever. He was hurt. I could see that. And as ashamed as I am to admit it, it brought me a bit of satisfaction. What have I become?
Is this the part where we're starting to like devolve into that madness? That we are gonna become the monster of our own making? To fulfill the desires, or so-called desires, of our beloved husband. He wants me to go there. I guess I'll go there first. Let's see. Ah, it is just a small side room. Yeah, this was a better choice. Anything in here, though? No, I don't see a damn thing. Wait, no light. Good point. There is no light. It's gone. Oh! I did not expect that door to break from that. Holy shit. So I kind of just smashed the door back in its place so hard that the whole door just decided to implode. Lovely. Oh gosh. Where's it coming from? I don't know where it is. Okay, so I just had an enemy that didn't even appear to do anything. Interesting. He kinda wants me to go for the knife, but I really don't want to go for the knife. Do I have to go for the knife? Can I pass on the knife? Can I just say no to the knife? I don't like knives, man. At least not in the hands of this woman. The knife in this woman's hand usually never means anything good. But I guess, it's gone. The knife that I saw? There's now only a note.
I wrote to the doctor declining his offer. I won't be locked up. I won't let them. I will get through this on my own. This is my head.
Your loss. They had a pretty compelling offer. I knew it. This room was too big for it to be just for adventuring. It had to lead somewhere. To some kind of in some sort of an encounter. Oh, hello. Great, so I found my friend. Which means I'm not safe. Crappy poop. I don't like that fact. Okay, where do I have to go with this? Here? Maybe? I got the key, yeah. This was the right path. Oh, I'm not done yet?
These chains were
Oh, I am. Thank you. Okay, these phases with the enemies are definitely not as bad as they were in the first part. Which part of me do I want to destroy? There's either scissors or a violin. Well, of course I get rid of the scissors. We wanna hold on the music. Oh, hey there, Maddie. Long time no see, man. How's it going? Having a nice Saturday / late Halloween so far? Nothing here. I forgot you were doing this. What do you mean you forgot I was doing this? You're in my server. You get you don't get notifications probably, but you can see me sending messages in broadcast every single freaking week. And there's even events on the Discord server. You're telling me you don't even know that I was still doing this. Madness. Or like, very like saying that you forgot about the Halloween stream specifically. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're having fun. How was your Halloween? I can imagine that with Olga was probably pretty Halloweeny. Yeah, the Halloween special. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't exactly go out of my way to like be super narrated about it, but I did send a message on the announcements. I did message about it in a broadcast every single time one of these streams started airing, and I did also, well, set up YouTube, set up like YouTube thumbnails already in preview, so if you were to look for me in my streams, you would have known, but because I didn't exactly talk about it on the off topic or like in the base chat, so I guess it's understandable that you missed it. But well, I guess that's okay. I'm not too bothered by that because I know that I haven't been really doing much to make you like be interested in the content that I make, and that's okay. So it is what it is, you know. I don't want to go there yet. What's in here? Ah, this door's locked anyway. So I guess my only choice was to go through here anyway. But so yeah. Oh. The workshop is open. Or not. Not yet. Can I have my flashlight back? I guess not. But well, just rest easy for now, Maddie. I know it's pretty late on the stream. Oh.
You weakling. You claim that you're perfect? Nothing would hurt you if it were the truth. Perfection is incorruptible, eternal, proud. Look at you, chasing me around like a fool. What even am I to you? My true self. I am perfect. Nothing can hurt me. This is just a test, and I'm passing it. Everything is fine.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about this year's game is that this isn't necessarily like super scary on its own, but you could say that there are more like these visceral scenes and like more gore to it. It's not like gory game, but there are like these unsettling imagery and like things that are like being portrayed. This is more of a like on the psychological side of things, I would say. And this game is like really putting all of its effort onto the story more than anything, so it isn't meant to be a game that's gonna get you on your toes every single turn, but it's more of a game that has this unsettling feeling and it's gonna like gnaw into you with all the unsettling themes that it goes through. So yeah, it isn't on the same level as Outlast 2, of course, but it's still a good game and it's been a great fun so far. Aside from like the enemies, because the enemies in this game are not exactly like the most intuitive or like the most well made, because, well, they don't exactly deliver this whole thing about being scary. It's more about just the frustration that, like, you know, makes things more complicated, needlessly so. So it doesn't really serve much of a purpose there, but it's not a big deal. You don't get these enemies often. And honestly, it's been like many hours since I last had like a proper problem with these. So yeah, it's just fine. It's a little bit different, but I'm not complaining. It's still good. But anyway, Maddie, and in any case, I know it's a bit late on you for the streams, because this is the second day and we are already like 4.5 hours into this, almost 5 hours. So you missed a lot of the story here. Now, as usual, my stream summaries do tell about what's been happening before, and now that I'm actually like also streaming on YouTube at the same time, all these streams that I'm playing here, this whole game is gonna be saved as a VOD over on YouTube side too. So if you ever wanted to catch up on what's been happening on this one, you can always do that. I'm not saying you have to or you should, but if you are interested, you can go ahead and do that. But yeah, this is a very story-based game. It's a very aesthetic game. It's a very like painting-focused game, an artistic one. So it's a little bit different from what I've usually played, but it's not a bad game, I gotta say. It's been a good time regardless. As for yeah. The other thing I want to ask here, if you don't have anything to ask about the game itself, I mean, of course, you probably have many questions, but, well, I'll answer those if you have any you want to present to me. I was also asking, like, how was your Halloween? Because you weren't here for the actual Halloween itself. So how has it been? Did you guys have a good Halloween?
Why did you lie to me? We prepared for your visit, you know. John and Mary were delighted to see their aunt and uncle again. And you can't imagine their, and mine, disappointment when you never came. Your husband tells me you are in no fit state to travel, and that he told you as much. That he never agreed in the first place. Please, don't write to me until you're ready to face the truth about your condition.
The truth that she was never willing to embrace. I see. Well, I mean, that's fair, but I gotta say I'm quite surprised that Oga themselves didn't just like go just like complete bonkers about Halloween this year. Like, I often like expect that, so like hearing that you didn't have anything special prepped is just unexpected. But of course, if you guys were tired, then that's okay too. You can't always have yourself like the biggest Halloween setup or like have the best energy put into an holiday. It's just what it is. Well, I hope you guys still had fun though. It wasn't like too awful. Hope you got at least something to celebrate your Halloween with. I got this box of like these filled licorices, and I got a box of 50 of these, so I got plenty to eat. I don't often buy these, so certainly like a Halloween special thing for me. But aside from that and a Halloween game, that's all that is there for me. But even then, I'm having a good time. Well, in any case, what I can really say about this game is that this has been a very big game about talking, but like for now it's been talking about like a family that's like a family of 3, a daughter, a painter father, and a pianist mother, and how the family started unraveling as soon as the mother got stuck in a burning accident and they had like basically most of their body debilitated. The family started to like drift apart. The husband got stuck in his paintings. The mother got stuck in her own mind of delusions about what's going on and like how she cannot do anything to get rid of this cage that she's surrounded by. To the point where the family eventually just fell insane. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a somber story, but been an interesting one regardless. But of course the details are gonna be something you can like check out yourself at some point. Yeah, that's what it's about. This is like the chapter about the woman, and these chains are all about the bird in a cage. So yeah, very self-explanatory, isn't it? And of course these chains are not like an actual thing. Like the chains themselves, like were not in any other chapters, but it's because we are now in Hero Mindscape. This game is very surrealistic. We have all these winding rooms, rooms do not remain consistent. It's all about the imagination. So definitely, you cannot expect things to remain the same all the time. Right, but I guess I should go now to the workshop. And I think the chapter with the woman is gonna be close to its end, because we've gone through every single other door so far. And as we were trying to get to the workshop over there, we got pulled away, so I guess it's trying to pull over to the finale of the game. But I guess my flashlight is actually gone for good. I cannot use it anymore. I wonder what that means. Are we done for good? Yeah. And by the fact that after all this happened, the husband basically got stuck in their own room, just like they like the workshop, working on their paintings. The daughter was kind of left behind, kind of like the mother didn't want to have anything to do with it. They were stuck with their own problems. The painter dad was just focused on trying to get some work done, so they're able to like fend for the family. And because, well, they kind of just like drifted apart because of all that's been happening. And because the woman got very stubborn about, like, they needed help. They were supposed to get professional help, but she was refusing all the help that was offered to her. She was saying that she wants to get this back down with her own power. And I guess that was the real thing that was really drifting them apart, because the husband was supposed to be the person to take care of her and everything, but she didn't have the resources. And that's like when the husband was kind of put out to be the bad guy here. Well, I mean, that's what's been happening so far. I mean, in husband's story and in this story, we have had these enemies, but honestly, the enemies in this game are just not so good. Because here's the concept. The enemies are something that are slow chasers. They will keep chasing you, and you can use your light, your flashlight or lantern, whatever it is for the character. You can use that to hold your light at them to try to, like, you know, make them kind of like explode in a way. Yeah, that's like what the thing. That's exactly what happens. But that's the sad part. You can never get rid of those enemies. They're only gone once you actually move on to the next area or to the next room where you're gonna be safe. The enemy's gonna be disappearing. But you can never get rid of this enemy while you're in the area. You can never fully get disposed of it. And it's only gonna be disabled for like the next few seconds. And the worst part about the enemies are that they're a bit inconsistent. Sometimes they have just about the same speed as you have if you're running forward normally, but sometimes they're so slow that they're barely moving. And that's the thing that makes them so hard to predict and hard to say when they will be a nuisance and when they will not. So the biggest problem was definitely getting through that, and not to mention that the flashlight or the lantern has such a limited span that if you don't have it basically like fully just like ready to charge at once, then you will likely not have enough power in your flashlight to get rid of the enemy. And that means that they're not gonna get abolished. You'll have to recharge your device, and it might even get to you if it's fast enough. So it wasn't great. And to make matters worse, if they get to you and they hit you, you're instantly dead. There's no HP. It's just straight up you got captured. It's not like death penalty in this game is massive, but it's still like, you know, it's just mostly just an inconvenience. And it isn't for like a good or a fun or an engaging mechanic. It's just there to annoy you. Yeah. Added with the unpredictability, the insta-kills are just, you know, I don't know what to say.
My husband's palace. When he locked himself in there, the whole house felt like a prison cell.
Well, you already knew that to be the case, even without your husband being in there. Oh. This is where the painting had first started from. The very beginning of the painting. Now it's just something I can do in here? Or am I supposed to try and leave now? Yes, I am. As you can see, things don't remain the same. But also, we won't get enemies because I don't have my flashlight anymore. What's gonna happen next? Beats me. Hello? Oh, that's a big ass freaking chain. Holy crap. That is actually the biggest chain I've seen so far. My god. Well, you did take the being locked in a cage with chains very literally now. This place is all about chains. This game actually doesn't have jumping. It's all just walking. Walking or... You see? I'm sprinting. Now I'm not sprinting. Now I'm sprinting. It's walking or mini sprinting in simulator. That's all this game is. And look at this beautiful painting. We just love Babyface. Their piercing eyes. Their piercing stare.
I'm sorry for the late answer. These letters are hard to read for me. I don't sleep because I'm thinking about you and your misfortunes. I need a break after each letter. And when I come back to it, to write the answer, there's always a matter of deciphering. Your handwriting. I'm sure you know it's not as beautiful as it used to.
I understand that you're trying to say it nicely, but it doesn't like make her feel any better about it. The fact that she is very debilitated right now. I think that's steps. There's no way that's a heartbeat. As to why these steps are happening, I'm not sure. You hear that pretty often, but oftentimes I don't know why. Are you gonna fall off? No? Thank God. So what is this? Oh, husband's note.
Yesterday I was woken up by, I think, the most terrible sound I've ever heard. Like a sick cat being slowly strangled. It took me a long time to realize it was the violin. She picked it up and tried to play. I think there's no coming back for her.
Yep. I think she's done for good. Not much we can do about that. Tragedy. Tragedy. Oh. Oh, it's all falling apart. Yeah, I do wonder where the steepy steppies are coming from. I've never had it for this long. Hi, Teddy. Oh no, that's Mr. Quiet. Yeah, just phase through the wall. That's okay too. Bye-bye.
From what you write, this whole situation is very hard for your child. Maybe you should spend less time with her. I know it's painful, but I believe it will be for the best. You both need time.
That's actually the worst advice I could ever give, because if the husband is barely doing anything with the child, then who's gonna spend time with the child? Nobody? Oh no. I feel like that may have been the worst advice you could ever give to her. You don't know the situation well enough, Beatrice. Beatrice being like this person that's been from the whole story, from the get-go, being like the biggest emotional supportivist woman. They've had pretty good advice up until now, but that was one of the worst advice I've heard from so far, because I don't think that would make things at least any better.
Sometimes I think she changed too much. That this is not the person I loved. That this is not a person I could ever love.
And she saw that note? Please don't tell me she actually saw that. Steppies are getting close. I don't know what to think about that. Slimy. Two paths that lead to the same end. It never mattered in the first place.
Bye-bye.
Oh! The painting's gone. There was a painting there before. Oh, I get to look at myself in the mirror? How cute.
I don't think you fully understand your condition. You have been in a terrible accident, and you are, to be honest, lucky to be alive. Not to mention writing letters, demanding of your body to come back to normal. To be healthy is like demanding a broken mirror to fix itself. You're doing great progress, and you're healing. But I'm afraid things won't be back to normal. No doctor on Earth can make the pain go away. I'm truly sorry to tell you that. But you will have to learn to live with it.
Look, we actually have a stable mind in this conjuncture. My god, dude, you were saying the right shit. But somebody just doesn't want to hear the reality of things. Look at yourself, girl. Do it. Look what you got. You don't want to? Hey, that's your problem, not mine.
I hope you'll understand one day. All my life, I was told to strive for perfection. And I didn't strive. I achieved it. I was the most talented musician, the most inspiring muse, the most caring mother, the perfect wife. I never accepted my own weakness as an excuse. And then it caught up to me. Now there is no coming back. The life we had.
Alone?
There's
maybe?
no use. How could they understand it if I don't? I think I just need something that will work. I need this to end. There is no coming back to the perfection I once had. No coming back to chaining myself into the roles people want me to play. No coming back to crushing my soul under others' expectations that I think are my own. There will be no coming back here. I'm ugly. I'm disabled. I'm useless. I'm free.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That was done. That was it for the musician story. So the thing is, about that, from my understanding, from the husband story, I understood that what happened was that at some point the wife decided to like die by, I guess they had like knifed themselves over at the bathroom. I understand, because they found a knife in the bathroom, a bloody knife, and there was like this pool. There was like this, the bathtub was full of water. We didn't see the wife there or like any blood because this game is a bit cryptic about it. But I think I understand that that's how they ended their lives eventually. They just went for a bath with a knife and that was it. But of course I don't understand if that actual thing about leaving out the doors and just going on with their lives would be like something of an accurate way to depict it. I think that's just there as a way to kind of just like say that, well, they were getting free. And that's how they did it, was like you said, with the forever nap. Yeah, I'm guessing slitting wrists, most likely. I mean, that's a pretty common way, from what I understand, so. It is a wrong tool, but if it gets the job done, I guess. Right? So, all I can really say is that I guess that's how they decided to free themselves. Poor thing, honestly, but It is what it is.
I believe it.
But yeah, so we have already been to this place, we've checked through this place. So this is like another story on its own, this thing about the writer's story. It's a very short one, but we've already gone through this. Nothing changes anymore here. Now it's kind of like just a quest hub of some sorts. So now we've gone through the masterpiece, the painter's story, the inheritance, the daughter's story, and the final note, the mother's story. And now we got this thing that actually came on the last year's patch called the final prologue. Live, laugh, toaster bath. I mean, otherwise yes, but mind you that this game is this game is depicting 1955. I'm not sure if they had toasters back then. I think they did, maybe. But it wasn't trendy back then yet, so I guess it wasn't, you know, something you would come across doing. They had. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, yeah, I guess they were just not far enough to understand the beauty of having a toaster bath. Yeah, I mean, now that you say it, I think it would make sense. I mean, industrialism already started like from early 1900s. Was it actually 1800s already? Yeah, I think it... 1900s. I don't remember right now. It was either early 1800s or 1900s when industrialism started to like push out. I think it was 1800s though. And electricity also like came pretty soon after. So yeah, they at least had electricity to have toasters. But yeah, I guess it wasn't just trendy back then. So we can't exactly expect them to, you know, catch up on the trendy toaster baths. Wow, that's pretty good, honestly. I'm surprised about that myself too. But in any case, that's just how it is. No toasty, but I think Slitty is okay too. It's more accessible.
It was done. He finished it. Or did he?
But, on that note, I guess it's time for us to start the final prologue. I'm not sure what this story is gonna encompass or encompass. Maybe it's gonna be like a final... I mean, it's gonna be like the conclusion to all of this. Like what's been happening between these three. I'm not sure, but I will have to see for myself. I'm not sure. Let's check it out. Unveil the director's story with the thrilling new chapter of Layers of Fear. Out now, free for everyone with the current game update. Now, there was mention here earlier about the actor's story. I'm not sure if this is the actor's story, or if this is gonna be something else. Because there are like some other stories too, from my understanding. And this could be the actor's story, or it could be just a conclusion to all these three. An actor's story is gonna be something I can grab from the story selection mode, or at the main menu. But we'll see.
Please, help.
It is director's story.
Remember me. Resist her.
Forgive me.
Yep. And the thing is, it is literally actor's story, so we have at least actor's story still after this. Because if this is just the director's story, it's very different. And director's story. Thomas, I think, was the director. Then James was the lawyer. I think there was a... I'm trying to remember here. Was it so that the director was actually in any way involved with this guy, with the painter? I'm not really sure right now. Maybe they weren't. So the question is, how is this connected?
He wrote this movie to help us. He wouldn't want us to abandon it. I'll finish the script, and we'll shoot it together for him.
Yeah, of course, Maddie, of course. I'm just trying to remember myself that we had at least James the lawyer, we had Thomas the friend, and I think kind of like the manager of some sorts. And then we had like this third guy. I'm trying to remember who it was.
After they fell into debt with the studio, perhaps the only talented person on the crew proposed that he'll write a script for a new movie that would finally earn some money. The same movie that killed him 2 months later. Daughter blames the director for his death, saying that he took advantage of her father after his fall from grace.
So it is connected. So I suppose it talks about the painter's daughter. Blames the director for his death, saying that he took advantage of her father after they fall from grace. And the fall from grace does apply to the fact that the father also like kind of like went insane themselves. So at least things do make sense from this point on. I see. But it is a very different design from what I'm used to so far. It is 1950s, alright. All these damn art styles from those times, I can tell them right away.
It was an unpolished draft. He was my father. I know what he wanted to say.
Well, considering that this is like added afterwards, I don't know how connecting this is like to the rest of the story and how like similar it feels in design, but I guess we'll find out. That one's blocked off, so we can only go this way. Hello? I don't think I can go here, it's blocked off. Well, my path is surprisingly linear. At the end of the day. Oh, wait. Did this change?
The plot is different. The plot makes sense. It didn't before, and you knew about it.
Ouch. I can actually crouch for the first time in this game now. Oh my god, they actually had a crouch mechanic. Past sins.
He knew what he was doing. He wanted this movie to be a warning.
A warning against demons and monsters. It's absurd. I don't want him to be remembered as a maniac.
Yeah, so this is definitely like post-production, you can tell from the design. Actually a crouching mechanic for the first time. That's insane. It appears to me that I'm trapped. Oh. Damn surrealism.
You had to know he was ill, and you enabled him, encouraged his delusions.
I trusted his vision.
You trusted his madness.
And it seems that instead of having these echoes, we have instead these movie films. Huh. Interesting. Haunting. Yeah, it's a very different style from the originals, but I don't mind it. And man, what's up with all these pipes, man? My god. I mean, okay, I understand he wanted to go for this design, but holy crap, that's a lot of cables and pipes everywhere. To the point where this doesn't even feel somewhat, at least, natural.
Listen, you know I am good at this. We can make a good movie.
Oh, what
Or we can smear my father's name, making the unfinished draft that he wrote in a moment of weakness.
I'm not sure what teleport you're talking about. I think something happened on your side. At least the stream should not have had any problems. At least I don't see that anything happened, but I could be mistaken. At least nothing happened that made me teleport. I guess something happened with the actual production, I don't know. Or with the stream. So. Beats me. I'm sorry if it caused you a bit confused though. Or a bit of confusion. Alright. What about here? But I mean, at least nothing important happened. It's been just me just like walking around these hallways. Wait. I saw mistakes. Where's mistakes? Where are my mistakes? I saw it. Somewhere. Ah. Somewhere here. For some reason. I guess there's something probably beyond the wall or something. Maybe. I see, so... Let me see. Did anything happen? My stream doesn't say that there was any point where I actually had caused my stream to get destroyed. It usually does tell me the stream disconnects, so that at least wasn't a problem. I feel like there's something about your connection. But I could be mistaken. I don't think it should be a mistake on my part, though. Ah, there's the mistakes. He was on the floor. Cute. So, what do I do about you, huh? Can I... No, I cannot crouch under you. Can I go elsewhere then? No. Am I supposed to go back?
It is your choice. You're the director, after all.
Scene 13. Fade in. Interior basement. Night. A mysterious room with a pentagram drawn on the floor. Some kind of ritual is happening. There are a few cultists around the pentagram. Leader is kneeling. Sacrifice approaches the middle of the circle. Leader draws his own blood. Sacrifice disappears, and Leader raises his hands in triumph.
This is too soft. We need shock. We need a hook. We need to convey the danger of the situation. It goes as written. Pentagram, cultists, ritual, Leader on his knees. But after Sacrifice disappears, Leader is stabbed by a mysterious shadow figure and dies.
And it seems to me that the director agreed that this was too supernatural, so they didn't like it. I see. So there is some disagreement definitely with the daughter and the director about this. The question is, though, who actually is the director?
Death shaped his life. Over and over and over again.
Could be, yeah, Maddie. I'm sorry about that, though. Why are you watching on mobile, by the way? Are you not at home right now? Or do you just prefer your phone for this?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what they think. Just making movies. It's magic. It's new, it's world-changing.
I agree. In 1950s, movies must have been amazing to work on back then. It was just revolutionary and something new. Something truly inspirational. Where did that knife come from? What's that about? Am I supposed to know this wall? That weird ass font that just came after that just didn't make any sense. It wasn't like there was anything to be afraid of about that. Thank you. Production office is locked, so I have to go here to the old set. Yeah, this game also has lots of all those like Bendy and the ink machine feelings. Like there was like this part, like in the daughter story, there were these like graphical designs that kind of reminded me of Bendy and the ink machine. And this one just like gives like with the 1950s movie feeling. It gives so much Bendy and the ink machine feelings to me as well. From what I've seen. Did you know, by the way, that there was like a bunch of Halloween games that came for free, like in GOG, Epic, and Steam? Including Bendy. Oh. Hello? Path painting just changed. Or if that's supposed to be a poster at this point or something. But still, it changed.
I heard they closed the case. Unfortunate accident, they say. I don't know. There's something more going on here. We all feel it.
Are you talking about the burning accident? I guess so. What's this? Do I have to do it like this?
My goodness, what happened here?
They argued again, and then again when I asked what we were supposed to do.
I have this feeling that these mannequins are not just like played out. I feel like they're representing people that have been doing some talking in the background. Some talks behind the backs in the studio. I wonder if it's all related to the painter's tragedy. What about this one? Am I supposed to do something at the set? Oh, they did have that planned out. Do I have the knife? Yeah. I mean, it would make the most sense to me. Give the movie reel to begin shooting the scene. Wait, I actually had to shoot the scene myself? Oh, dude, they got very extravagant about this. We gotta do it? We can move forward, but I don't think I want to do that. I actually want to see where this goes.
We'll need new costumes for retakes tomorrow.
Again?
I don't know what to tell you. Do you want this film to be good?
To be done.
Alright. Well, let's go and try it and shoot a movie then. I'm all in for it. So what is the goal?
Focus, people.
Sit on the chair and start directing a scene.
Scene 13. Fade in.
Few cultists around the pentagram. Leader is kneeling.
Scene 13.
Sacrifice approaches the middle of the circle. Leader draws his own blood. Sacrifice disappears and leader raises his hand in triumph. Find the right prop to unlock this interaction. Okay.
Scene 13. Fade in.
Leader is kneeling, for sure.
Scene 13. Fade in.
I guess we need the knife from somewhere. Do we have the knife? Oh, wait. Of course. We had to look for the knife. There was that one back room. I am guessing that that must be the one where the knife is held at, right? It doesn't seem like there's any other rooms around here. Actually, it doesn't seem like that led anywhere, but I could be mistaken. I mean, the knife is not here, right? No. I mean, I guess it would make sense for it to be at the storage room, so let's go do that. Man, that is such a interesting way to do it, because this is like a very different game from like what I've seen so far. But I guess that's what happens when you have a game that's like a year after the previous production. Oh, this flashlight just takes so long to charge.
I can't imagine going there again. I don't remember being there. Ever.
Nobody does. I mean, we must have gone there, but my mind just goes blank when I think about it.
What are you talking about? The movie set? Or is this about something else? Oh. Hey, mannequin. I got You know, in general, I have no problems with mannequins, but I do wonder, am I gonna get hostilities in this game?
A person should be steady, unflinching. Otherwise, they end up as a prop for others to use.
That's a gruesome thing to say. So you got this cardboard cut of a guy holding a knife, but I think we also need the actual knife itself from somewhere. I think that's gonna be in the old set. Yeah, they're really pushing on the mannequin fear in this one. Very different, alright. So yeah, I guess the other one is here in the old set. Thank you.
Art needs to be larger than life. Don't worry about it.
Anything else in here? No. Okay. But I mean, yeah, it isn't even scary, to be honest. It's just like... First of all, rats, yes, but also... It isn't scary, it's just more of the sense of, like... Just trying to, like, get you the feels. That's pretty much it. Okay, that's it. What was in this direction, then? Recording. I don't think I want to pass that door yet. Because I don't think that's gonna be in the same area anymore. Yeah, it is not creepy at all, indeed. I don't like also dolls either, and to be honest, for that fact, you were lucky that you did not see like the earlier parts of the stream, or like the last one, because there was lots of things about dolls and like porcelain dolls and such. They were just yuck. I mean, I'm not scared of them, but they are just, you know, they're not nice. Anyway.
I have another idea.
That's of course what it's supposed to be. And this cardboard cut, I think, has to be replaced. Ah, there we go.
To try something different.
Scene 13.
I think it's supposed to be like this.
13. Fade in. Interior basement. Night. A mysterious room with a pen.
Okay. How do I make it so that this is done? Do I like interact with anything else here? Do I interact with the movie guy? No. Am I supposed to still change something else here?
I want to try something different.
I know I got all the props already. At least I think so.
We're ready.
Ah! Use the camera to watch the scene play out.
13.
Call this around the pentagram. Leader is kneeling.
13.
Sacrifice approaches the middle of the circle. I guess that would be the current one. Leader draws his own blood, sacrifice disappears, and leader raises his hands in a triumph.
13.
Let's try.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
It doesn't look that great.
No, I know that. No, the thing about waiting for them to read this is that it actually like is a very slow talk, because this was like one of the notes I read earlier. They spent an entire minute just explaining that small script. So I will not go through that. What we do want to do, though, is that... Wait.
And again.
Let's put this one here. I think that's all we need. I don't think we need to cut cardboard here. At least for this specific scene. Let's try this.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Beautiful movie, man. Beautiful movie. I think that went by the script. But do we want to do the extras that the daughter suggested?
We have it, people.
Oh, there we go.
We're ready. Get the reel.
Get the reel. Thank you. Take the movie reel to end the scene. So I guess I have a choice. I could go for the eccentric approach, or I could go for the one I had in mind. I think, because if I do it like this now,
Get ready for reshooting.
I could do it like this, or I can replace this. And this is gonna give me the eccentric scene, I believe.
Rolling.
Because you now have the person stabbing
Action.
the leader. Oh, there we go. Yep. It happened.
Good. It's better than the script.
It's better than the script?
I prepared the reel.
You weren't as happy about it, though. You didn't give the feeling of like, you know, that's it, we got it, bros. That was just... good. But you did say it's better than the script, so I guess I'll believe you. So... I'll
We're
take it.
done for the day. Please return the reels to the production office.
He said it himself. He said it himself. I'll take it. Production office. Where was the production office again? Was it over here or... Oh. Okay. I guess we're gonna go there first then. Nice. I'll just believe what this guy is telling me. He was happy with the normal scene, but he said that was better than the script, so I'll accept it. Oh. Wait. Graveyard? I don't think it said that before. I don't think it did. Should I be concerned? Maybe. Mourning. Lots of mourning. What's happening? Whose death are we mourning now? Can I please know who it is? Oh, hey! Oh, I'm the one that's being buried? What did I do? Oh, I would make a great movie. Oh, it's this scene. We're back here now. GG. That's it of the game, guys. Not really. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to interpret that. I guess we are kind of like kept maybe in some way guilty for what's happened. But why? Why are we in charge of that?
He tried to talk about ghosts that haunted him.
Are we talking in Painter's ghosts? Or are we talking about the producer's ghosts? Oh, we have 5 movie reels. We gotta do 5? Wait. 13, 22, 66. That's just... Is that just a roux? Oh, I think that's just gamma. And then there's this 1 plus square root of 5 times 2. Dude, you are just massive with that. Interesting. Okay, well, sure. Whatever floats your boat.
You said you would finish the script, not rewrite it.
It would be.
I didn't realize how bad it was. Madmen's ramblings, no plot, just occult gibberish, and you encouraged it.
So we didn't like it? The new production type? Bad. I agree. Bad. This room is bad. I don't think we should be here.
You know, we need this movie to be great. I don't intend to end my career now. We need shock, blood, gore. Something people will remember for years. But of course, if you want to stick with his version, go ahead. You're the director after all.
I think this lady has seen way too much gore to begin with, so... I guess that's just like their own fixation.
Our sources on the set told us that on the day died, his stunt double called in sick. The director, furious, got into an argument with the star's daughter. The worst so far, an anonymous crew member said. The two fought regularly since the first day the woman arrived on the set.
Interesting. Things are not going so smoothly then after all. Aw, not one of these masks.
That I lost my mind when I abandoned acting. I'm sure she's not alone in that. But it's not true, my friend. My mind got clearer than ever.
Somehow the echo is so well done that for me at least it sounds like it's actually coming from my speakers outside. It's just like kind of confusing how well that's aired out.
She's destructive. I won't have the movie falling apart because of one
You're
book.
too afraid of destruction.
What?
Don't try to preserve everything. Destruction is part of life. Accept it. Revel in it.
Lovely. And chaos is part of art, is what we learned from this game so far. Now, which way should I go? I guess this way then. We'll see where this path is gonna take me. Ah. Well, I thought I had a choice, but I guess I gotta go here. Kick and scream. Can you help me, buddy? Okay. Okay. They did scream. Not sure about the kick, but they did scream. Passion, sweat.
It's a movie about destruction, about lives ruined and lost. A warning must be shocking.
But we have it.
Do I want something from you? I guess not. Goodbye, good lady. If I should call you one. I wouldn't say that I...
Bedtime story. I spent years researching her, and I'm telling you, what we're making isn't bad enough.
I mean, bad is a bad word for that.
Hush.
Bad is not the greatest word for that, because, I mean, you're making it sound like you're trying to make the biggest shitpost ever of a movie. Is this the same one from before?
Scene 22. Fade in. Interior, oval room, night. Oval room in the mansion, static camera, view through the arched doorway. One of the cultists is sitting in the room. The killer, sacrificed from the first scene, approaches slowly. The person sees the killer enter the room and runs. Killer shoots at them but misses.
This version gives a slapstick vibe. We need to establish that the killer is actually dangerous. Also, we need it to be more visually appealing. The killer appears with a machete. He throws it and hits the cultist's back. Then he approaches his wounded victim slowly, menacingly, and finishes them off.
That is extreme, alright, lady.
Scene 66. Fade in. Interior, renovation room, night. Killer finds two cultists in the room. He throws one of them down. The second one, upon seeing it, runs away, frightened.
The fallen cultists defend themselves with a hammer. They manage to stun the killer.
We need to escalate the gore here. The falling cultist is impaled on the table. The other one falls from the ladder, tries to defend himself with a hammer. Killer saws off his hand, then decapitates him. The one impaled dies when the chandelier falls on him. It's a bloodbath.
The victim needs to be given the illusion of a chance to escape. That's why you missed the first time. True. You gotta make them feel like they are capable of, like, dealing with them, but once they actually, like, put out their whole, like, toolkit of weaponry at their arsenal, they're just like, you know what?
The shock, terror, and pain. You wanted to throw it all out.
You never had a chance in the first place. I lied to you. I'll go here first. I know this is just the old set. Or the film review.
Hey, I know how to fix it. It'll be okay.
Aww. All these beautiful cameras and lenses, and we just lost them? No, Maddie, I mean, we are talking about a game that is all about insanity. You would need to be... need to have at least a bit of sanity. Or, like... You need to be at least a little bit not insane for it to, like, make this game to be somewhat of a reality. I would say it comes with the territory, you know? But then again, what is life without just a little bit of insanity? All set. Do we want to go there yet? Old set... New set. I'm gonna go check the old set first. Ah. It's blocked off. You know, it isn't exactly the best thing to have this many items in the hallway, because if there is like a fire and something happens, then how are the people gonna escape? We should totally discuss the safety rules about this place, in this establishment. Because this ain't cool. Okay. Well, if that's how you're gonna be, I guess we're just gonna do this then.
Oh shit, she's
Perhaps.
at it again.
Who is what? Who did what? Oh! Nice shot. Very nice shot. Okay, that's a new set. What's back here? I hope that's Vine.
Cut off the things that are unnecessary.
I hope that's wine. Or just red paint. It looks pretty much like red paint. I believe. It's red paint. Totally. No such thing as gore happening in my own studio. I mean, yeah, but it was still like a nice throw, I guess, but still. It was a knife, but still. Nice shot. It was a very good throw. Yep. It's very funny to make that pun when we're talking about movie sets, and then in the end, like, you know, we're saying that while holding a knife. One could misunderstand some things. Coming from the mouth of a different person in a different context. But I think in this case we can strictly understand that it is about the movies. Cutting some scenes.
Oh shit, oh shit, shit, shit!
It's okay, it's okay. Here, let me bandage it.
What if it was rabid?
Are you telling me that this place isn't even like nearly as sanitary as I think it is? Nope. Not yet. I'll come there later. First, I want to find out what we have and what we're missing. I know the machete is needed for the extreme end. But we need something else too. Oh, hi.
Where is the pistol?
I don't know. It was right there.
I mean, it looks pretty clean. It is still, I know it's 1950s, but the place looks pretty damn nicely kept. So I'm just like surprised that you can get rabid in a freaking studio set. It's just like I was expecting at least that much sanitation to be in here, but I guess not. Okay, so we're still like a pistol. Okay. So before we do anything else, let me go looking for the pistol. And I guess we can do this set before we run out of time for the stream for today. So I guess I'll finish off producer's story and maybe like do also the actor's story tomorrow then. We'll see how far we can get with this. Hola, pistol! Where are you? I need you. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Who's cocking my pistol without my permission? Who took my pistol? Not you, I wager. Wanna show me your pockets? You got any? No. Okay. Who has my piss? Oh, that's so creepy. Now give me the pistol. Oh, I see it. I see it. That's a dead end. Oh, I gotta make a way around still. Now, how will I take it away from you? Can I come from here? I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. Now, are you telling me that people are actually throwing, like, shooting these things? Did this actually happen? Did you really shoot yourself?
Careful, we don't want any more accidents.
Accidents? Accidents? Bro. Ugh. I don't think that was an accident. I think that was a very well well, that's suicide, but like, you know, a well self-planned suicide. Yeah, I wouldn't call that an accident. I think that was purely intentional. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, man. Hold up, hold the phone, hold up. You know, I think our producer is doing a really good job trying to cover things up. Alright, so let's get to the set then. Let's finish this bad boy up. So this was the one with the machete, right? Let's try. Oh yeah, right. You need the reel.
Focus, people.
Now what's my set here?
Scene 22.
One of the cultists is sitting in the room. The killer sacrifice from the first scene approaches slowly. The person sees the killer enter the room and runs. Killer still shoots at them but misses. So, just a pistol if you want to use the normal scene, but we want to have also the machete if you want to have the extreme scene. You know what? We might as well commit, right? Machete. Wait, this matters?
Scene 22. Fade in. Interior oval room, night.
They see the killer enter the room. So if that's the killer...
I want to try something different.
Wait, they're getting everything.
Scene 22. Fade in. Interior
Appears with the
oval room,
machete, he
night.
throws it, and the
Oval
cultist
room in the
at the
mansion.
cultist's back. We cannot make them face away from the killer.
Scene 22.
Ah, because he tries to run away, most likely.
Interior oval room, night.
Okay, so machete it is then. He sees the killer, so it has to be...
idea.
Let me try this. What happens? Yeah, I mean...
Rolling.
It's at least trying to be
Sound.
hotter.
Action.
Hello. Oh, it did his rooms like that. Well, they didn't run away though, so...
I don't feel it.
Yeah, I don't feel it either.
Scene
Hold on.
22. Fade in.
So we have to make the cultist face that way.
And again.
I guess that's how it's supposed to be. If they come from the
Rolling.
other side.
Sound. Action.
Now, how is this movie gonna be? Better? Yep, now we saw it. Oh, that just doesn't quite hit it.
What can I say? It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Get ready for reshooting.
What if we do it another way?
Rolling. Sound.
I think this should work it.
Action.
Ooh, spooky. Hello. Bye-bye. True, true, dear, true. There we go. Love the sound effects.
It's different, but great.
You know what? I agree.
We're ready. Get the reel.
It's spooks.
Okay, people, on to the next scene.
It wasn't from me, it was the game. Don't put me to be on the blame for that. Oi. But I mean, I guess it isn't completely beyond me for it to be that. For me to say something like that. So do we now go this way again, or... Is this the same? I think it's the same. Something's changed though. Oh, yep, something's changed. I guess we have to go this way then. That's closed off. Wait. What about the old set then? What's here? Is it empty? Oh yeah, it's blocked off completely. Or wait, no. There's still this. Oh, it's the same as before. Yeah, so we cannot go anywhere from this. Wait, we can. So do I want to go for the storage room, all the old set? Let me go back for the storage room. Let me see how it's like. I would even say, most precisely, the odd 28, no more, nor less.
I want to take my time before I make a masterpiece. But yeah, I do have something in mind.
Wapow? Wapow. So that was important. Why 30? Why 36, man? It has to be about the memes. 28 stab wounds. Period. No more, no less. For the memes. For memes for a game that I never played or even seen, but still. For the memes. I'm faithful to the memes. Because otherwise my name would not be Eam. I think it was on a specific game that there was like this one scene where some detective like starts like saying in a very effective voice, 28 stab wounds. I don't really know much of the context, but you know, just because it is that specific sentence in a very, very enthusiastic way, we've just gotta use the 28 stab wounds. Right, Diod? 28. No more, no less. Wait, this is a set? Oh, dude, I could not have told at first that this is a set. I'll try this. Oh, okay. This is an interesting one. You know what? Let me just go look for my item, and after that, I guess I'll have to close the stream. Because we only got a few minutes left here, so... I'm gonna get to my next autosave. So we'll be able to continue from where we left off. Ugh. What are you doing here, back here? Alone? Are you waiting to die here or something? Yeah, I mean... extras doesn't hurt. If it doesn't kill them, then more will. Absolutely. Leave none alive.
The most important thing in art? Stubbornness.
That's true. Right there. My guy knows exactly what he's talking about. Stubbornness in this shit? Absolutely necessary. You gotta show your art that you can do it. You don't let the art consume you, you consume the art. You go num num num. Full on glutton mode. You don't let it take over you. I was from Detroit, right. Yeah. I just love how the message is actually so long, Diod, that my chat cannot actually take it in. Yeah. Anyway, let's finish this scene then, because I did not get an autosave from that.
Get ready, everyone.
Scene 60.
Sure. Hold on, let me just get on the table first, or on the seat.
Scene 66.
Killer finds a cultist in the room. He throws one of them down. The second one, upon seeing it, runs away frightened. The fallen cultists defend themselves with a hammer. They manage to stun the killer. The fallen cultist is impaled on the table. The other one falls from the ladder. Tries to defend himself with a hammer. Killer saws off his hand, then decapitates him. So, oh, we're missing a saw. Dude, where did we get a saw? I think I've already been everywhere, but... is there some other place I can go to? Oh. I guess so.
You're just seeing things. Get some rest. I'm sure it was nothing.
Sure.
Rest? I haven't rested since we started shooting. I don't sleep. I don't eat. There are rats in my kitchen.
The most important point. But yeah, most of these interactions are kind of pointless. Just like some minimal flavor. Oh, blood! I just love blood. I mean paint, of course. Give me the saw, man. Are you cutting off your leg? How nice of you to hand it over.
It's about the process.
Yeah, sure. We just love the process of cutting our own leg off. Lovely game, lovely. Oh, this is the set we came from. Okay, we don't have to go back there then. We can just go straight over here. To be honest, it's getting a bit mazy around here, but I can handle it. It's okay. It's okay. Now. Let's finish the job, alright? Not from here. So it's already about 10 p.m, so I'll be a bit more quieter here. I'll try to get this together. So what we want is both the hammer and the saw. Hammer for defending. Wait.
Scene 66.
Um,
Fading. Interior renovation room night.
The other one falls from the ladder. So yeah, this one has to be on the ladder because they are gonna fall down. That has to happen.
I have another idea.
Scene 66. Fading.
Oh, impaled on the table, so that has to be upside down. This
what if
one.
we do it another way?
Why is this box important?
66.
Falls from the ladder, tries to defend himself with a hammer. Killer saws off his hand, then decapitates him. The one impaled dies when a chandelier falls on him. It's a bloodbath.
One of them down. The second one, upon seeing it, runs away.
Okay, so I don't know what this box does, but I guess we'll find out. Is this all there? Hold on. Let me see what that actually is. Because I'm not really sure right now. It's a... Oh, it's a... Yeah, it's a saw. Okay. So saw is there. Do you have the hammer? I need to see if you have the hammer or not. Because you still need that for defending. I don't think it's gonna allow any other solutions to come to this. To be honest. Also, where's your hammer? Where can I give you your hammer? Is it gonna come by default? Like you already have it? No, there must be a reason why the hammer had to be collected. I have the hammer. Is it like... Ah! The hammer has to be outside, so that's what it's about. Okay, so that's what it is. But yeah, I think what happens here is that if you don't follow at least one of the scripts, it's gonna fail. So I think we had to go with like one of these frameworks here. Now let's try.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Lovely movie. You just cut off all those limbs easily with a saw? Dude, I don't think that's realistic.
It's different, but great.
Yeah, that impaling was quite something.
We're ready. Get the reel.
Look, I'm just the master movie maker you see here.
That's a wrap-up for today. Remember about returning the reels to the production office.
Yep, I will. But the reels will have to wait for another time because we are out of time here. We're already a bit over time, so thank you guys so much for joining on this stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Layers of Fear today. Now again, I sadly could not finish this game today. We couldn't like get through this production part. We didn't get to like the best like spot to like leave it on, but we did our best. Next time we'll be finishing up productions or producer story, get to the actor story, and maybe if there's anything else still left, we'll do that. But I don't know how much this game still has left. But we should be able to finish this off by the end of the next stream. Yeah, 0% realistic, but it is a movie. But hey, if you want to make it gory, we'll make it gory. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on this one. If you missed any of the stream, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section. This stream and the previous stream I played are gonna be available there. And also, if you want to be catching up on the next stream next time, remember that that's gonna start at 4 p.m. GMT plus 2, 6 hours from here, and that's gonna be right away tomorrow at the same times. And if you want to join on my feature streams that I do normally on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I'm gonna be playing more Final Fantasy. That's gonna be also starting from 6 hours from here on those days. So if you want to be catching up on those actively, then absolutely feel free to check it out yourself. Yeah, it was very fun to me as well. P-Race, thank you so much for lurking this whole time. Hope you had a wonderful time. And maybe we'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow. We'll be hopefully putting a conclusion to this game. But with that being said though, guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. And I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until tomorrow, It's